Bad DM.
Hello, everybody. Ignore the bad DM chanting from Squishy that just faded away. As we go into session 4, the hunt for the misguided. Who would like to do the recap?
Not I wasn't feeling good last session.
Details.
I don't want to talk about fishy.
Dan, do you want to do it?
Maybe.
Didn't I do it last time?
You did, yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
So I decided the reward for doing the recap is going to be if I tell you a check, you can say I want to lower that check, and it's lowered for you by 1. 1 difficulty. Like, so I say a moderate, you can say, can I roll it as a straightforward for my recap?
Okay. Alright, so we all had to go to a scene, which a guy was stabbed a bunch of times, similar to the Midnight Stabber case. A bunch of us met up there, like Alec, I believe, Calvin, Julia, Crystal eventually came there, Izzy was there, and Viola was on the civilian side of things.
Round.
Talia was there. She works with the FBI. The person who died was a ghoul for a baron nearby. We also learned that Nat is technically our local baron, I believe.
Nat is your sheriff.
Nat is our sheriff. Yes,
You also said they were the Baron too.
Yes, yeah, I remember that.
They're the they're the acting baron and the sheriff.
Yep.
How many hats are you gonna give this person?
Stop.
All
The victim was stabbed by somebody taller, at least like 6 foot plus. Quote, it looks like it was a sewing machine of cuts, end quote. Viola eventually saw that there was an individual there that was taking pictures away from the main crowd. Viola noticed. She got a picture of just his face, kind of, and it looked like he was using some magic to get away. Let's see.
He did the poof Houdini.
Yep. And then y'all went to the
Wait.
police station.
Yep, we went to the police station and did some evidence gathering on a... What was it? Larry something. I didn't get his full name.
Nope.
But he
Larry
lived
and Bob were the 2 that the guy spat out as
Oh,
names.
yep, sorry. The guy lived at 1644 Malkin Avenue. Oh, it was John Widenkamp, age 31, occupation machine worker, address 122 Crown Drive.
Oh shit! I actually wrote notes. I forgot. Yes, that was John Whittlecamp. Widenkamp.
Let's see. He said some things like VeggieTales. He would hum the VeggieTales song. He says, I don't want to disappoint the ones that made me do this. Said something about a Bob and a Larry. We ended up going to a donut shop, and he was very thrilled to meet Julia, and he made Julia change into Julie with some mind fuckery. We ended up going over to like a parking deck roof kind of thing, I think. And we noticed we were being recorded from the other side. I jumped through the wrong guy's window and mind controlled him to ignore the situation. Let's see. When I went over to the right window, there was a camera that was hooked up via like Ethernet, so we didn't know exactly where it was going. Yep, that was posted on the wall. Crystal went home, and some guy asked if Alec lived there. She told him to fuck off, and she's not opening the gates. Let's see. There was another.
I believe I had Larry, and then I believe
Yeah, Larry.
Viola had Bob.
Bobby.
I think you had.
Because she went to like the club or something, and Viola got confronted by Bob.
No, you had Bob.
Yeah, whichever one.
Bob wanted to have a conversation with her as well. Larry met one of her friends, Viola. Hobo seemed real nice. He's anemic. The guy I don't want for. From an unknown number texted Proverbs 30:40. There's a generation whose teeth are as swords and their jaw teeth as knives to devour the poor from off the earth and the needy among men. Let's see, I know I skipped notes here, but we met with Steven at
Oh
Chris's
yeah, the
place.
Nosferatu.
Yep. And he told
Best
us we can
boy.
take shelter with his guys. And they'll protect us while we get our shit sorted out. During this, we had our phones off. I know Izzy and Alec went over to Viola's place. And I'm not sure where everybody else went, but we all kind of went our own ways, and that would have been where we left off.
Calvin and Viola stayed together, and Crystal and Julia stayed together.
Mm-hmm. They went to
Oh, yeah. we
Julia's
went to go-
place.
Yep. Went to go see the wife.
All right.
Indeed.
So remind me, who is staying at Viola's place again?
Alec and Izzy.
Alec and Izzy. Okay. It's daytime. You two are sleeping. And both of you roll me a
Bean check.
beans check. Roll me an awareness plus wits check. That's straightforward.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
You're good.
Same check.
Wits plus wits. Izzy. Izzy is dead. As you listen, you kind of are stirred awake almost as you hear this.
I'll kind of rise up from the couch. Let's see. Does Viola's place have like external camera or a peep? Or
It has people.
Just an apartment. It has a peephole, yeah.
I want to look.
Right, as you look outside, you see a man dressed well, formal suit. You can see that he has his hands up, kind of like looking at his ring, is kind of like moving it back and forth. There are tattoos you can see that come off the wrist down both hands fully. His neck has tattoos all the way down. No tattoos on his face. He has a kind of a fedora on top of his head as he stands outside the door.
Is daytime?
It's daytime, yes.
I'm not opening that fucking door. Fuck all that.
You are or not opening the door?
Not.
You're not?
I'm just gonna go back inside.
All right.
Make sure the door has like the chain and all that shit on it, and
Izzy,
I'm just gonna go hang out.
roll me an awareness plus wits.
Awareness.
And it's straightforward.
Plus wits. I'm sorry, where's awareness? Oh, I found it.
As you shut the door, you once again hear and that wakes you up, Izzy, hearing the knocking at the door.
I'll go to the door, and I'm not like to go open it or anything, but I'll just like go and look at the door, I guess.
All right, Alec, you see Izzy hop up out of bed and go join you by the door.
I'm gonna put like a finger to my lips and just tell her to be quiet if she's gonna, approach and look.
I'll nod my head and be real quiet. Tika.
You then hear a noise coming from a speak box that is next to the door.
What time is it? I know it's daytime.
It's about
but
3
what time
p.m.
is it?
Say again.
3 p.m.
I'll look at Dan.
Alec.
Can I?
All
Oh,
right.
sorry. I'll shrug my
So-
shoulders. Can I like mouth like lip reading and be like, what do we do?
Yeah, so that's not even a check. Like that's an easy thing to read.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna hit the little speaker thing.
Hello,
Fuck.
is this Viola's home?
Yes, this is Viola Fox's residence. The lady is out at the moment. I'm sorry.
Who are you?
Alec Lasker. I work with her.
Nice to meet you. May I enter?
I've been given a strict no entry order into the ladies' home.
I don't believe it can wait.
Hold for a moment. I'm gonna buzz Viola. And also I'm gonna hit the speaker button again. Your name, please?
You just hear him go,
She doesn't know my name, but you can refer to me as G.
I'm gonna call Viola.
alright, Viola, ring,
I would like-
banana phone.
Not the banana phone. She picks up the phone. Yes, what is it?
So somebody's ringing your door, and he's not giving me his name, but he gave me a letter. G.
Gee,
Tattoo on his arm, wearing a fedora. Looks rather nice, actually.
what did Bob look or I don't fucking remember which one.
You had Bob, and
Okay.
he very clean, very like straight out of Southern Baptist Convention Church. No tattoos, no piercings, nothing of that sort.
Well, that doesn't sound like the one that caught me in the bathroom last night. But do you think you could handle him if he's not exactly friendly?
Of course.
Then feel free to let him in, I guess.
Real
Right.
quick, Izzy wants to do something. Izzy, what you need to do is roll me a let's see, a wits plus I'll say occult.
Ali.
This person's tattoos are all basically based around Jormungandr, the world devourer, that eats a tree of Yggdrasil. It looks like a giant snake, and you can see like the roots of Yggdrasil kind of going down into his hands, and you see a snake tail. But based upon the style and design of it, it looks very Norse.
That could go either way.
So what do you two do?
They letting him in.
Alright, you open up the door.
No, I was asking a question. I
Oh.
was asking a question.
Okay.
Wow.
Looking at Izzy. We're letting him in. I could just unlock it and tell him to come straight to the bedroom. How is her door positioned? Is it like the sun is beating right on it, or like what's going on?
It's in a area where like the window is further down the hall. Its area is shaded.
Okay, so it's not immediately just fucked.
No. Maybe later in the day, yes, but not at this time.
Okay. I'll tell Izzy to back up,
I'll back up.
and I'm just gonna have my firearm in a place where I can easily reach it.
Okay.
I'll crack the door and put my foot where like the door would like immediately open.
Mm-hmm. You see him just
Kinda-
kind of looks at you through the crack and just. Hello, may I enter, please?
Are you armed?
I have my hands.
Come on in. Make it quick.
All right, he walks in. Over at Julia's house. Julia and Crystal, you both are asleep. And you're just kind of like relaxing and resting. And as you are, both of you need to make me an awareness plus wits check.
Just regular, straightforward
Oh,
stuff.
whoops.
Yep,
Ignore that.
you're good.
Regular. What was it?
Willpower plus, I'm sorry,
Wits
there,
and
wits and
awareness.
Okay.
Damn, not very witty.
Lee B.
Libby. So, Julia, you're still asleep. Crystal, around 3 p.m., you hear a. That didn't come through because of noise suppression. I turn that back off. You hear that at the front door of Julia Place.
Okay. She'll get up, kind of take a peek towards Julia's room, see if she's still asleep.
He's still
And-
asleep.
Shrug over the door and take a quick little sneak peek through the little peeky hole and see what's going on out there.
Look at the peephole, and you see what looks to be a this guy. He's in a police uniform, and he seems to just be him. He's kind of like knocking at the door.
It seems like the local police station.
Yes, he is in a police uniform.
Does your apartment have the chain lock as well?
Oh, this is like fancier. Like
It's a
it's not even a
deadbolt.
peek hole. It's like you see like a fucking little video thing.
Oh, so there's
Like in
like
front of-
then your like screens with the camera like that pokes out.
Yeah, it's like good security, cause ex-cop and all. Anyways, it would be like a good deadbolt, like a very expensive, like like very hard to break through.
Okay, so I also have a means of talking without opening the door.
Yeah.
Okay. She'll kind of just toggle the switch and go, hello?
You say hello.
Hi, did I have the wrong apartment? Is this not Julia's apartment?
This is she's sleeping.
Oh, okay. Tell her Officer Daniels, needs to talk to her, whenever she gets the chance.
I can pass on the message.
Thank you so much. She should have my number. If not, just tell her to call the station. They can transfer it to her.
Can do.
Are you two seeing each other or something? Or?
She'll just laugh and then hang up.
You just kind of shrug and start walking away.
Naughty. He's like, not even in her dreams could she want that. Fucking
No, it's not a
psycho.
confirming or denying laugh. It's just a, alright, if that's what you want to think.
He's moping all the way back to his patrol car now.
I liked Julia.
Yeah.
Alright, she'll go back to the bedroom area and kind of just walk in and give Julie, hopefully,
It is
just a
Julie.
small poke on the shoulder.
And you see her kind of like scratch her eye.
You had a
Something up?
visitor.
Oh. Was it a bad one?
Depends who's Officer Daniels.
Kill him?
You recognize the name Officer Daniels. He was somebody that actually was, he was your training officer.
Oh, I know him. He's the one that trained me back when I was mortal.
All right. Well, apparently he wants to see you at some point.
Ah, all right. Thank you for passing that.
Yep.
Let's continue getting our rest. I have a feeling we're gonna have a long night. I don't know why.
Shoulders shrug, get up, and go back out to the living room and flop down on the couch.
All right. Back to the other apartment. He walks
Gary.
in and looks at both of you, Izzy and Alec. Hang on 1 second. So, it's, I guess, nice to put faces to the names I've been hearing.
Hey,
That's
explain
crazy.
on that in a little bit of detail.
Well, I want you to do me a favor. Give the air a nice sniff.
Sniff.
Well, if you have Blood Hunter, roll. If you have, it's Bloodhound, isn't it? Bloodhound or Blood Hunter?
Yes,
Mhm.
Bloodhound.
Bloodhound. Roll Wits plus Bloodhound.
Resolve awareness difficulty 3, if you want specifics. Resolve awareness test difficulty. Resolve awareness at difficulty.
Would you like to try, Izzy?
Can I try? I
Yeah,
don't have Blood Hunter.
If you don't have Blood Hunter, it's going to be a sane check. Actually, it's going to be a challenging check, not a moderate check. And that's going to be at Wits plus Insight. Because both of you, I don't think have smelled the smell before. But somehow Izzy, from reading all of her novels before turning, recognizes it. You smell a werewolf.
Yep.
Okay, I will attempt to contain my excitement because I've just discovered werewolves are real. So I'm gonna be really, really cool, and I'm gonna point at him and say, "You're a werewolf."
Good
What
job.
that is.
I can smell the new blood off her. I'm guessing she's recently turned.
That's right.
Listen, normally I'd be at your throat and you'd be at mine, but I believe we have a common enemy.
Do they happen to go by names of VeggieTales characters?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, great. So you guys are pissing off both sides, I see.
They decided to come further north to go camping, because they were making plans about attacking you. One of our pack decided to walk over and start talking to them. They immediately thought he was a werewolf and started attacking him, so it transformed. They then shot him with silver fucking bullets.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. From what I understand, they're more interested in yours than mine, but we still have a blood price to settle. And no, we don't like coming into this concrete hellhole you call a city. I'm the one doing it. Now, I have made it known to your sheriff that I am here because I don't exactly want to get assaulted, but I cannot help you with inside of your walls. It's against the act and agreement we followed upon with LA. I can inform you of information if I find any. Other than that, that's all I can really do. Unless I get attacked, then I'm gonna rip the fuckers in half and I'll run back in the woods.
Fair enough.
Where are you
Seems to be
from?
more of a London. Well, originally, or where did I stay?
I hear the accent. Where are you from?
I'm from Poland originally. But
No, you don't sound Polish. You sound like me.
I spent fuck. Can't even remember. Let's give a gander of like 20 years. Probably not.
Alright.
Let's see. 20 years around Scotland Yard and things like that.
Alright. I'm from Warwick.
Nice place. At least this time of year.
Yeah, it is. Anyway, so I'm gonna head out. If you need anything, he pulls out a card and hands it to you. And
Oh, I
the,
will take that shit so fast.
the name says George D. Theron, and it is a card dealership card with his phone number on it.
I'll point to it. You sure that's just you?
Unlike you fuckers, we don't live forever, so some of us actually have to work.
I'm literally like in my equipment. I'm like putting my hands down. Like, do you not see it?
Listen, most of you fuckers don't work. At least the ones I've run into, outside of, this hellhole. Ones live off grid.
Oh yeah, ones that just live off grid in old abandoned houses, which they can better keep running.
Yeah, what's their names? The really creepy looking ones that are like abominations?
Nosferatu.
Yes, those
That's,
fuckers.
Oh, they love sewers.
They also love
Couldn't live
abandoned
like that.
houses, apparently. Anyways, this will hopefully be our first and last transaction with each other. As I hate cities and I hate the smell of vampires. No offenses, you smell like rotted corpses to me.
It's okay. You smell like
Uh.
a horrible wet dog that died 6 weeks ago.
Do you smell like wet dog?
Oh
I
man,
assume you work at that.
he holds out his hand to shake your hand before he goes.
Oh, I will shake his hand.
You shake his
And
hand,
I'll say-
he goes, hand's pretty cold. It's strange for someone that's alive, I guess.
Alive. We'll go with that. Look, man. I will for sure be back in contact. We can use any tactical advantage over these fuckers.
Alright, good. Reach out. I'll make sure to let you know if I find anything. Other than that, you'll enjoy the daytime. I understand you all are, what are they called? Night owls. So,
I want to hit the button on the window thingies.
Yep.
Make it like daytime in here and be like, oh, the beautiful sun. Isn't it lovely?
you rich fuckers. At least you didn't make it a full moon. We don't have problems. And if the... What is it?
I was gonna say, I guess it's worth a test one day, mate.
He
It's
does
like,
he
you
does
guys-
he does this to you as he's walking out the door. And with that, the rest of the daytime goes uneventful, and all of you wake up right when the sun sets. All of the alarms go off. The children come and poke Viola and Calvin. All of you are awakened.
Good morning,
No.
children.
Poke me.
His
Oh.
youngest, his daughter.
What?
His youngest, it was his daughter, poked you. Awake.
I said, please don't poke
Oh,
me.
I think you said who poked me. Oh, so stop and just look at you and be like, she's not saying anything. She's just staring.
She's just staring at me like a fucking
Yes.
psycho.
Children are demons.
Yeah, come out of there, honey. Come on.
She'll
Leave
turn,
the nice lady alone.
turn around and walk out, and she'll be like, I saw her on a picture of his brother.
On a picture on what?
On the TV. And she points to her older brother, the one that's a teenager, talking about her yesterday.
Yep.
Am I gonna be that when I get older?
We'll see.
Okay.
Making mental notes to slap the shit out.
Teenager.
And then you see her wander off to her bedroom and go to sleep. As your oldest is sitting there, just like looks up at you. I like what I like, Dad, alright?
Yes. But keep the door closed and locked when.
But then Mom yells at me.
Not enough voice crack.
I'm sorry.
Timing. Good timing.
Okay.
God.
Can I at least wait till she leaves the bedroom to go back to my room?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just sit there and stare at Viola's door, waiting for Viola to walk out.
Don't be a creep.
I'm not.
Is being a creep.
It's continuing to be a creep. Anyways, Viola will get up and walk towards the door, look out, probably see the fucking
Yes.
creep.
You see his like 13-year-old son just staring at you.
Can you be normal, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. And he looks away and he runs off to his bedroom.
I'm gonna go play Call of Duty now.
I gotta go play Call of Duty.
Anyway, she'll walk out, and well, that was a interesting rest. I'm so glad my mind has grown up now.
Yeah. It's nice when they get older.
Yeah, I don't have to deal with one poking me in the morning.
Well, shall we be off then?
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip. So good.
No, nothing.
No, go ahead.
I don't got anything.
I'm gonna flip over back to Julia and Crystal.
Meh.
Apparently the dog had something to say.
Work.
The both of you. Like,
Yeah, Crystal probably didn't really go back to sleep. She was kind of just chilling.
The morning owl.
No, just more she got woken up and it was close enough towards waking time. She just said, fuck it.
Fair.
So she would have grabbed a random book and just started perusing through it.
Yeah. Julia get up, kind of hear the shower turn on, just like, morning ritual time, or, nighttime ritual for her. And then she just kind of like comes out, has like a towel on her hand, is like, oh, I almost forgot you were here. Sorry.
Hey, she's not really even looking up from the book. She's just raising a hand to acknowledge.
Alright. So you see her go to her, like, her fridge, and then picks out like a pack of blood, fills up a cup. You want some? She kind of lifts a blood bag,
Oh, fuck yeah.
and she like grabs a new one, kind of tosses it over.
She'll catch it.
Well, I hope you slept comfortably. I don't really have much guests, sadly.
It doesn't take much to make me happy with that.
Right.
Though, your coworker may think that you're sleeping with another woman now, just by the way.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Alright, good to know.
She just chuckles to herself, kind of looks up the contact, looks up after Daniel, gives him a quick call.
give him a quick call. You just hear.
Daniels.
It's Julia. Daniels, you came over to my house.
Oh, hey, Julia. I'm sorry if I disturbed you and your girlfriend.
What?
I'm sorry if I disturbed you and your girlfriend.
People can't have sleepovers.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misconstrued. Anyways, I wanted to let you know. There's some people who's been doing some digging of your name over at the IRS.
Well, did I forget to pay my taxes or something?
No, not that I'm aware of. I'm not the IRS, but We just got a lot of pings off of reports of you and of some other people too. I can transfer you the names if you want me to.
Hmm. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Uh, if you ever want to go get coffee or something, feel free to text me.
Oh,
Maybe I'll call you. We'll
That
see.
works. That works too. All right. Take care, Julia.
Yep.
Bye.
She hangs up.
All right. You then get a text, and let me write the names. I should have prepped this. I'm a bad DM.
Bad DM.
make it up on the fly.
I can't.
DM.
He's not strong enough yet.
That's one name. Realize it's an easier way to do. Wait, there's not any. There we go. Easier way to do this. Instead of typing out each. Oh my god. Fantasy Grounds, please be nice.
No.
We know.
I'm not gonna do it. It's everybody in the party and one other
Oh,
name.
I thought he was sending the names that of the people that were pinging it.
Oh no, the people that they've been researching. They've been keeping track of the people researching stuff. Basically, whenever you're not doing something you're supposed to, it pings.
All right. So what was the last? It's the whole party and then what?
Whole
You
party
said?
and one more name, which I am getting now. That's so the whole party's name and that name.
Not the government names. I guess it does come from the government. Yeah.
Julia kind of reads over the text and reads the name. Kind of peeks over to Crystal. I doubt you know this person, but do you know Natalia? Oh wait, Natalia. I'm dumb. Never mind. Scratch that.
Mhm.
Natalia is the Baron, right?
Sheriff and Baron, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, whoops. Almost made a oopsie. Whoops.
You're good. You've only heard her name is Nat.
All right. So Julia's like, well, someone is looking up our names, and Natalia. I think this is Nat. So not only are they looking into us, they're looking into the Baron herself too.
Who's looking?
I don't know. That's what the fuck was his name?
Officer Daniel.
That's what Daniel came over here to tell me.
Yeah, but who's like? Is it what are our names getting pinged for?
I don't know, somebody's searching up our information at the IRS. I'm assuming this might be our two vampire hunters being a little abrasive with their search.
Huh. I take it nobody knows any tech nerd geeks that have no lives and know how to fucking crack that kind of shit.
Yeah, I could take a crack at it, but I'm not master at it. But it will take me time. Could get the others, gather them up, and see what we should do next.
Would your guys at the station have the ability to do that?
I'm sure we can, yeah.
I'd probably set somebody on that if you could. At least for your own sake, initially.
Yeah, I have to call some people. Since I'm just a private investigator nowadays, I just have some pull stuff because of my service before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyways, might as well just start getting ready to head out.
And with that, we're going to jump back to Alec and Izzy.
I would like to be up bright and early, or lack thereof.
All right. It's a nice 8:36 p.m.
I would like to. Can I cook breakfast? Are there breakfast things to make?
Nah, Vola, do you keep breakfast things in your house?
No.
Oh, that's right. We can't eat food.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I still want to see. I would still love to see a character do it.
I mean, she's newly turned. It might be a force of
it might
habit.
be a force of habit.
She opens one cabinet, nothing. Opens another
I'll
one,
say this.
nothing.
You walk over to the fridge, just getting ready to make breakfast. You're getting kind of the rumblies in the tummy. By the way, everybody make sure you add 1 hunger if you have 0. If you already have 1, don't add anymore. You walk up to the fridge, you open it up, and it's empty. And you're like, oh, that's right. I'm a vampire.
I'll laugh at myself. And then be kind of sad.
No more bacon.
No more bacon.
I guess hearing her clamoring around the kitchen, I'll finally get up. What you doing?
I was going to try to make breakfast for everyone. And then I remembered.
Does the shifty eye thing? Breakfast.
You know, bacon, eggs, bagels, toast, jam, butter, the works. Things that aren't, you know, the red stuff.
Well, that life's over. Sucks.
Should we give the others a call? See if they made it through the day?
Oh yeah, that's right. We do have the impending vegetable doom above our heads, don't we?
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna plug in Viola's number again.
All right. Ring, 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 Viola phone.
Picks up phone. Yes.
In the
What
background,
does it
you hear the sounds of Call of Duty being played.
have? Wait a minute, at this house.
Are you playing games?
It's Alvin's kid.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have you know that G fellow, his name is George. He's a werewolf. So we didn't make a mess of your apartment.
Well, that's good, but why did he come to me?
Well, the lovely vegetable fuckers, whatever the fuck they are, apparently attacked one of his kin, killed it, shot him with silver bullets up in the woods. So this extends a little bit further beyond just us.
And reminder, he also talked to the sheriff to get access to come talk to you all.
Yeah. Yeah. He's also got permission from the sheriff to be in the city. So says he'll keep an eye out since he can't necessarily do anything in the city. He at least can, help us from time to time, things that we've might not seen or maybe he's heard instead.
Well, that's good to have a werewolf on our side.
Yeah. Oh, he did have one stipulation. If the kids attack him, he's not going to hesitate to fight back.
Understood.
So better safe to. Sorry, it's better to just get all this nonsense out of the way before we have a report of a werewolf going loose in the city, which they're not supposed to be here anyway. So where are you all at? You're still at what's his name's house?
I'm still at Calvin's house, yeah.
Is there anywhere we all gotta meet up?
Uh, we couldn't we meet up at Crystal's place?
That's fine.
Should probably call her too. Eh, we'll see. So,
Hearing that, Calvin's gonna start calling Crystal.
Ring, ring, ring. Crystal phone.
I think she's gotten everybody's phone numbers. So, ideal pop up. She'll flip open or not open, but just scroll over the phone to answer, and yep.
It looks like we're preparing to meet up at your place. Is that all right?
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'll go make a cup of coffee while I'm there.
I'll send the message down the line.
All right.
Viola, she says it's okay.
should nod.
Oh, you guys actually figured out three-way calling?
No.
No.
What the fuck is
You
that?
just hear Julia in the background. The boomer figuring that out? Not in 100 years.
They'll just hang up.
If we're gonna live this down. Not in my thousands of years of life will I ever live this down.
Never.
Maybe it's time you committed to learning some modern technology. Maybe good.
The typewriter isn't new enough for you people?
Not since 1912.
I know how to fucking drive a car. Fucks.
Pulls out the big brick phone. Hello.
Why, hello there, my fellow you.
The sound quality is like the same as an Xbox 360 microphone.
Oh god.
All right. Anybody gonna contact Alec and Izzy?
I
Alex, the one that like set the whole chain going, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he
right.
did,
I'm an
he
idiot.
did.
I'm stupid.
you
All right.
goober. Bad DM.
So, well, after that call, like Julia's like getting herself ready for the night, and then it's just like, I'll drive us there. Think you left your bike at your place? I'm assuming.
We'll just say yeah, because I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
And the bike suddenly teleported from where I thought it was back to the coffee shop, so nothing ever messed up ever.
Yep, pretty much.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. She's just
Yeah.
kind of running her fingers through her hair in a quick scruff up, and then just tosses up in a messy ponytail, and all right, ready to go.
And Julia's just like, follow me, and they go to her car, which I think I'll just identify as like a sports car, a nice one too. If fast.
It's like a '98 Dodge Charger.
No, it's not. I like
Take it that they
my tuners. All right.
All right.
I take it PI jobs pay well.
Oh, when you're good at it, yeah. And I was one of the best. She chuckles. It's like, I bet. I love this baby. So fast.
And as Julia gets in and Crystal's walking around to the other side, just kind of mutters in her breath, except for your most recent one. Now the cat's out of the bag on that one.
Julia didn't hear nothing.
Nope, because she was already in the car.
Already.
I'm already here.
Oh, fuck. Alright, it's thundering in the desert, so if I disconnect, you know why.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. You two drive off, going back to the coffee shop, and I'll say the rest of you all kind of do the same, and all of you arrive at the coffee shop.
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
Yeah.
I'll say her normal working crew is there already and already got the shop set up and started.
Yeah. Also, real quick interlude. I just always imagine every time we say something goofy or like laugh or say something all in unison, Emma does the same thing, but due to the fact she's muted, she doesn't do it, and she realizes it and goes, "Aw."
Damn. Not here.
Emma is unmuted.
Hello.
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 I'm sorry. I had to step away for a second.
It's okay. Thanks for the follow, Emma. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. I had to reset my Discord password just for you.
Yay! Okay, all of you arrive at the coffee shop.
Let's see what's going
Okay,
on.
we can't.
with these folks.
What is Emma?
Sorry. No, it's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
We can't eat food. Can we have drinks?
Yeah.
It's not a solid that'll sit in the stomach.
Yep.
So we can have like coffee.
There is a special brew that my character knows how to
Yeah.
make.
Special
Yes,
brew,
we
yes.
drink that one. Yes.
Oh. But it
So-
tastes like coffee.
Yes, it'll taste and smell like coffee with a hint of iron. With a lavish of iron.
It's your creamer.
Yeah, pretty much. The blood is your
That's-
creamer.
That's pretty sick.
It's your flavor shot.
I'd like a blood flavor. That is pretty sick. I like.
When you show up, the first person you see is one of the new hires. Have 19-year-old kid, acne still on his face, kind of growing that like scraggly, like the hair on the beard, but like not fully in yet. It's kind of looks to you. So we got everything set up. We're just waiting on you for the green light to go ahead and open. Since you always want us to wait before we unlock all the coffee underneath the counter.
Yep. Go ahead.
All right.
She kind of just slaps the button on the door to open the gate.
The gate opens. And he's like, "Where's the key?"
The key?
For the underneath the bar, so we could do the coffee.
No, that's why you wait for me.
Okay, understood.
And she will go around the back of the bar and go unlock it for them, I guess.
All right, you unlock it. You see this kind of walk back and this kind of like start working, like is zombie mode night shift.
Yep. And
Graveyard
if
shift, baby.
she starts seeing anybody that she recognizes from our little group, she'll kind of just raise up a cup with a questioning look.
Julia gives a
who
thumbs
you
up
want.
because she was the first one there.
And anybody who responds with a yes, she will make them a cup of the special coffee.
Yes, please.
Please and thank you.
I would adore some coffee.
Me too.
Make that one for me too.
Where did you come from?
The door? He's like completely dressed up. He has a mask on his face, like a hood up. Just looks like he's gonna rob the place in about 3 minutes, just because I'm trying to hide his full face.
He's a brain victim.
I assume that my compatriot coworkers are a little concerned by his getup.
No, because Nosferatu have a clever thing they could do, or basically it does seem like normal people, just cold or like worried of COVID or stuff like that. Like they just kind of just okay.
Ah, gotcha.
It's one of the
Also, he
special
looks like he
abilities.
has like a mask on and looks normal.
Yeah,
Invisible man looking
it's
ass.
it's the lower half of his face is
Alright.
fucked up, not the upper.
Well, to put this simply, Alec, we're invading your living room to talk.
Wonderful.
Oh, I gave a few plates. That's awesome.
And she'll usher everybody out with their cups to go upstairs and go invade Alec's place without permission.
As you begin to walk up the steps, you see someone at the top of the steps.
Does it look like anybody we recognize?
Yes, it looks like somebody that two of you recognize as you hear a... Alec, we called you, like, repeatedly, man. Who the fuck are these people? Are you, like, having an
Look at-
orgy or some shit?
I look at my phone.
You have,
About
like,
coffee.
86 missed calls from Allied,
From when?
during the day.
You know, my phone's off during the day.
Well, guess the fuck what? Somebody broke inside the office and stole information on you, on me, pretty much anybody that's worked with you.
For fucking what?
I don't fucking know, dude. Now, I gotta work at 6 in the morning, and I've been sitting out here for like 2 hours waiting for you to come home.
Fuck me. So what's the play with all this? HR involved and all
Police
that
are
shit?
involved,
Like,
HR's involved, the president's involved, everybody's fucking involved.
I want to lean over to Alec and I want to whisper, is the president really involved?
about branch love. Just like somebody important, not the United States president.
Hearing this, Calvin's gonna look at his phone to see if anybody's tried calling him.
Nobody's tried calling you.
Damn.
Damn.
Perfect.
That's cold. That's sad.
Cold as
I don't
hell.
think you know how to use it.
Last call, May 17th, 2021.
It's been 2 years,
It was my wife asking if I wanted milk.
and then she never came back. Oh, she did come back.
I told her no.
She brought home soy milk.
Damn.
So, now that I told you, I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep.
Oh, we go. I'll hand him like a 5 or something like that. Go downstairs and get a coffee.
Okay, I will.
Actually, really good shit.
Also, congrats. I'm now site supervisor. You're now co-supervisor.
Well, damn. All right then.
So if you ever need a night off, let me know. I'm happy to get overtime.
Thanks.
You'll just hear a snarky in the background. Well, damn, I guess now we do need to have an orgy for a celebration.
He kind of turns around and goes, if you need anything, call me.
I'll
And
let
Crystal,
you know.
Crystal's gonna hold out her cell phone to the guy.
He'll put his number in. You'll see Eric, and it'll give you his number, ERIK. And it'll be like,
Sounds like fun. Extends her phone.
takes yours, does the same thing. Looks at you. I still get your number, Vola.
That's good to know.
And then he looks back to Alec. I like your friends.
Oh, they're a lovely bunch, aren't
Oh yeah, they're
they?
definitely
See, I
something.
told you, man. Just ask. Just ask. You don't have to ask me. Just ask them.
Listen, you boosted my confidence. I talked to Viola here, and now I feel more confident. Anyways, I'm gonna get my coffee, I'm gonna go fucking sleep, because I can sleep on caffeine. You see him walk downstairs. And after all that, Steven just looks at you. I'm glad you didn't ask for my number.
Not your
Do
type.
you want him to?
I mean, do you know how terrifying that would be? Being like, hey, I'm gonna give you a blowjob real quick. Bleh.
Hey, somebody might be into that.
Somebody,
This
I think that's the internet more.
There's those monster fuckers out there, you know.
Through. Izzy,
Yes.
will you tap this?
I just see him doing like a little.
He basically, yeah.
I want to look him up and down,
He is.
and then I'm gonna. Go ahead.
His body is very distorted, like almost like. Have you ever seen The Conjuring 2?
No.
All right, so do you know who what's that guy called? The creepy, not the broken man. What is it? Imagine a guy with a really long arms and legs, like descended upon normal length. Is same with his torso. His face, he has elongated ears tied underneath his hood, and past the nose, his mouth distends about 4 or 5 inches past normal, with a very massive, wide mouth.
Well, basically, just look up a Nosferatu,
yeah.
like in general.
That works.
Izzy would look him up and down, and then she'd cross her arms, and she would say, "That depends. How talented are you with that tongue?"
Damn.
Listen, I've been Nosferatu for a very long time. You can say I'm very good at laughing up things.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'll pass him my phone and have him put his phone number in my phone.
Hell yeah, I've never gotten a number from somebody that wasn't Nosferatu in like 10 years. He puts in his number, hands it back to you, and then
I knew it got hot in California, but damn.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Oh, you're behind on the times, aren't you?
I live in the fucking sewers!
I'll get your mind in the gutter then.
Oh, okay. See, that's like good one. That's a good one. As you unlock the door and all of you enter inside Alex's apartment.
The apartment is nice. It's lavish. It's rather spacious for its size since it takes up about the same floor plan as the coffee shop does below, except it doesn't have, all the tables and shit in the way. Most of the furniture and appliances and things like that are all brought up to date, despite being in, like, the crappier section of Chinatown.
Yes.
Yes.
So what will you
Is there a couch?
do? Yes.
It's a big ass
That was the
couch.
couch that they held you on when you first turned, when I was controlling your character.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Where you
I'm
went through a
going to
bloodlust and he had to hold you
continue
down to keep from running out and murdering people.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
I'm going
Oh.
to continue doing what I was doing with that knowledge in mind, but I didn't notice at first. I'm going to plop down right in the middle of the couch and like cross my legs and like fling my arms out. Like I'm gonna get comfy. Like I own the fucking place.
There's still room for like 9 more people on that couch.
It's a big couch.
Hell yeah.
Big
couch.
fucking
See, it is
couch.
an orgy couch.
It is.
Yes.
Couch.
It's like a super modular couch. It's like I had to take up all this fucking room with something, so.
Hell
Big
Fair.
couch.
They didn't tell me it was a
Wall
studio
to wall
apartment
couch.
with 3,000 square feet.
Yeah, that's all. I
Half the
realized some of
budget.
the things when they excluded a few things from the list, and square feet was one of them, and I think that was a mistake.
What was the mistake?
Not including the square feet. Compare
Oh.
this to your restaurant or your coffee shop. Sorry, same
Yeah.
floor plan.
I mean, if you're the one, I'll take it off your hands.
Yeah, what's a good American term? Go fuck yourself.
I mean, I already did that today, but okay.
Wasn't it over a fishmonger's market
That's
before?
correct.
Most people
Yep.
wouldn't care about the square footage of the apartment, the smell that would be there.
Yeah, but lucky me, now I have to wake up to coffee in the morning. Actually, I haven't even slept in this building since you've came here. What the fuck?
Would you prefer to wake up to sunshine and roses?
Is that a trick question?
She just got a smirk as she joins Izzy on the couch.
So what you guys want? You want water? I got an old pack of blood. I've got a Pepsi.
A singular Pepsi.
A singular.
Can
One
we drink-
Pepsi.
One
Can we
can,
drink
one serving.
Pepsi?
You? I don't know. Me? Yes.
I just got the sunshine and rainbows.
Well, it sounds like we're all in a bit of deep shit.
That's right.
So I have information for all of you. Now I'm gonna go back to the sewers and the bug Izzy out of her fucking mind for the rest of the day. There's a werewolf in LA.
Oh, George? Yeah, good chap.
Tattooed guy, fedora suit.
Hey, works at a car dealership.
All right, well,
As you yourself
what
tattoos?
what's the point of me fucking existing then?
Got your coffee
Oh,
today,
don't
ain't
be
you?
so hard on yourself, Steven. You still have that tongue.
Anyways, also, your friends raided the IRS building.
Oh yeah, I got pinged about that.
Fuck me!
Yes, but we didn't know who it was, so that's good to know. It was Bob and Larry?
Well, when I say
what I
raided,
assumed.
it was more of they looked like they worked there and walked inside and then left and nobody questioned it.
Or it could be mind control.
And
Yeah,
the,
Or it could be FBI. They can do that sometimes.
I actually think that these two, if I'm not mistaken, who the fuck was the first guy? Who's already in the hands of the prince. That guy
Oh.
said he was the only vampire in the little charade. And I think these other two are just normal humans.
If they're part of the FBI, then that would also mean that Nat would work with or have access to their files.
Well, they've been looking her up too. On the IRS. Yeah. I think mentioning that to Nat will probably get one of her fingers bit off, but better that than her having to find out the hard way.
And then getting our hands chopped off for not letting her know.
Yeah,
So it's damned
exactly.
if we do and don't.
I have one news, and then I'm literally gonna go back inside the sewers. They're also staying at Conrad, Los Angeles.
They're staying at Conrad, Los Angeles?
Yeah, that's the hotel they're both staying at.
Interesting. Not like we can go up to the place and just take them out.
Or can we?
Yes.
And it'd get messy.
Might need to get Nat over here, because you can't discuss it over the phones.
Yeah. Call her up. Find out if she's coming here, if we're coming to her.
I'm gonna head out. I'm not gonna deal with Nat. All of you have a great night. Good night. Izzy, I'll contact you later.
I'll shoot him finger guns.
There we go. All right, bye. And he just walks out the door, putting his mask back up.
Bye. Everybody says goodbye.
Everybody loves Steven. We should make a sitcom. So everybody loves Raymond. Everybody loves Steven, your local Nosferatu that lives in the sewers.
What's the matter with the sewer rats?
Did we get Nat's number?
Yes. All of you got Nat's number.
Yeah, we all got it at session 1.
Are we gonna draw straws to Kozo?
Most likely it's going to be me.
Oh, okay, you can do it.
Wait. I don't think Crystal would have her
No,
number
Crystal and Izzy do not have her number, but the rest of you do.
Alright, so I'll call
Tell her she has to come over here.
Nat up.
As a incentive, Crystal, do you mind making her one of your brews?
then. Yeah. As soon as she tells you how long she'll be till she gets here, I'll make one.
Perfect.
Agent Restamore, how can I help you?
Yes, I'm calling for Natalia.
This is she.
Yeah. This is Calvin. Our group needs to speak with you rather urgently. We're at Crystal's coffee shop.
Hey, listen here, you fuckhead. I will be over there as soon as I can. Right now I'm dealing with an issue with the IRS. Once that's taken care of, I'll be over there shortly, because I have words to talk with all of you.
That's what we're calling you about.
Good. Talk. I'll be over when I can. You better have motherfucking blood for me when I get there, because I'm about to rip off one of these cops. What is it? Yeah, okay. I'm about to rip off one of these fucking cops' heads.
Will do.
Is it safe to say I can overhear part of that conversation?
Yeah, she's not being quiet.
Okay. You're just gonna hear a Crystal in the background go, just say when!
Tell her now.
No.
Okay.
She's a charmer, isn't she?
And then she'll hang up the phone.
I've had
lost my
worse.
ex.
I've had worse company.
She is a bit eccentric. Excitable.
Alright.
She sounds scary.
In the meantime, while you're waiting on that, feel free to RP, everybody.
Is she gonna kill us?
No.
One day.
Unless we really screw something up.
It really threatens it a lot, though.
That's pretty much the normal things for anybody in government services, it's constant, daily occurrences. If they're not threatening to kill you, you'd think that they hated them.
Julie shrugs.
He's
There's
not
nice
wrong.
people in there. At least nice enough.
I'd rather agree with Calvin on this, especially coming from the old country, as most call it. If they're nice to you, you might as well buy your own casket, because you're gonna get buried in it.
Well, didn't they sleep in coffins in the old country?
Yeah, not 10 feet in the ground filled with cement.
Fair enough.
Kind of like our friend. They'll dig him up when he's nice and ready.
I'm sure that was probably a pretty fun prank. Burying them while they're sleeping.
Do you keep the TV on, Alec, in your place?
Yeah, very low, just so it's like, the light will flicker on and off.
Okay. The volume?
Very low, so it sounds like you can only hear it from the inside of the apartment.
Okay. As your TV plays, all of you kind of hear, the news is on, and it's just like the light, like the later in the day kind of news, and you keep hearing the name Ethan Morgan.
Morgan.
I'll reach for the remote. Well, actually, it'd be on my phone. I'd go on my phone and turn it up.
Recent discovery of Ethan Morgan, a current presider of a university inside of LA, was found dead in his dormitory. It looks as if he received numerous stab wounds, and the body has been there for some time now. Complaints were made from the neighbors of the smell and was investigated and found today. This body. The family here, and it's like keeps going into stuff like that.
I'll turn it down.
You said
isn't
he
that
was
your
at the
friend?
college?
That was somebody you knew very well, Izzy. That was somebody who was
Actually.
part of the Silver Screening Club who would carry around a katana and was obsessed with anime.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Was he like my friend?
No, he was
I just knew him.
he was a weeb. He was with your club.
You're telling me weebs can't be friends?
Oh no, they can't. This
Damn.
guy was like the ultimate like I will
Is
destroy.
friends with a weeb. Doesn't call me a
Um,
friend.
That's because you're not the katana carrying fucking.
Nah, fuck that.
That's what he was. I made that apparent.
I'll I'll kind of give a little morbid chuckle, and then I'll be like, "Wonder if they stabbed him with his own katana." No, that's a terrible thought, Izzy.
Uh,
No.
Julie's like, well, I broke it.
Yeah, Julia broke it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
With
can
my
sense.
fingers.
I can sense. I can sense Julia just be like, "I want to come out and say what I did."
Julie.
Julie,
Mhm.
sorry, Julie, just be like, "I want to come out and say what I did. It was so fun."
I was like, we apparently did make good first impressions on him. And he pointed his katana at Julie, saying it was, folded 1,000 times. It was this ancient relic, XYZ, and then Julie, just reached up and snapped the fucking thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to prove a point, and he kind of kept at it. Or no, actually, he kind of backed off after that, yeah.
He was not the smartest of blokes.
Well, seems like he was, from what I can tell from here. What was it blurred, or what did they
It was
actually show?
blurred. It was blurred.
Given that this is like a solitary case, I'm sure it'll pass across my files, my desk soon enough.
Believed to be the Midnight Stabber. This is the 38th death this year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds like the MO.
I think this one was less sloppy.
Can I study the images whenever they flash across the screen, and see if like, I don't know, anything looks similar to the, like, multiple stabbing case that we just came from the other day?
Yeah, the guy who
Similar.
did that is captured
Yeah.
already.
Similar, but
Oh.
yeah,
It's way older.
it's a lot older. That person's been deceased for about a month now.
Oh.
Julie killed him.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
It was the midnight stabber. Who
Alec
do we
This
have
one
in
was
our
a real
gang?
deal. This is the real deal.
Oh. Is your
Ah,
damn.
yes. And you know this because this is the day you got turned that happened.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh dang.
But it's always the warning that Julie gives to everyone else in the group. Don't tell Julia, or bad things will happen.
Around this time, right when you're taking the coffee off, Crystal, you hear tires squill around a corner and stop. And hear a door slam.
And we're sure she won't kill us.
And
Or hurt
up
us.
It's probably my cue.
comes Nat, except with a FBI jacket on. Same get up with an FBI jacket.
Well, good to see you too. And she'll just hold out the cup of coffee.
She'll take it and start drinking it, like just no indications of any pain from the heat. Just drinks it all the way down, puts the coffee cup down, and just looks at you.
Where the fuck is everybody else at?
Upstairs.
We're there.
Trying to keep it quiet.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And she'll start walking up the stairs.
Yep. Crystal will grab her second cup because she's just bored while she was waiting, so she made another one and went back upstairs.
She'll go up there, look at all of you.
What did all of you do?
Nothing.
To our knowledge,
So-
we slept.
If for once this was not our fault.
Do you, do you know what the motherfuckers did?
No.
No, please tell us. I'm on the edge of my seat.
They busted open a fucking fire extinguisher, or whatever the fuck they're called. The big red things outside of fucking buildings?
Fire hydrant?
Yeah, whatever the fuck that is. They busted that thing open, and I couldn't fucking cross it. I had to make some bullshit lie as to why I couldn't.
That's fucked up.
That's actually kind
Ah.
of funny.
Is that because? Wait. What?
She can't cross running water. What a fucking loser.
Crystal's just gonna snicker into her cup.
Are you saying that in character, Squishy, or is that?
No.
No.
Okay.
I'm saying that I'm fucking.
I was confused. I don't know how that would have stopped her, but
Because
I remember
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
it's a bane.
that's technically water in there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
At least it wasn't garlic.
Wash your hands.
What the fuck's wash? There's called wipes, you asshole.
Do you know what this is? This is called a hand sanitizer.
What?
And it's
Okay,
not
they
running.
offered
It's
to-
not flowing. It's in a little. I can have a cup of water. It's not gonna. It's whenever it's fucking flowing. You dipshit.
look,
Let's wait, no, never mind.
let's just start from the basics. Alright, we already found your little murderer guy. He's dealt with. The prince has him. He's locked in the dungeons, all nice and tidy. Well, he has friends, Bob and Larry. And Bob and Larry are very interested in not only our group, but they
But you.
also just... Yes, you as well. They've also killed a werewolf. The same one that you saw earlier.
Yeah, I can't get the smell out of my fucking clothes.
Yeah, it smells like a wet dog that's been dead for 6 weeks. That's what I said.
Wash your clothes and baking soda.
Do you have any?
Yes.
Do you have a change of clothes?
Yeah, it might be big on you, but fit your style.
I'll turn and look to Crystal and Izzy.
Do you have a change of clothes?
Yep.
Do I have a change of clothes?
Not here at the college, you would.
unfortunately.
So then
Ask
kind
them
of
at the college.
so I kind of look to Viola and Julia.
Julia, I know you don't live here. Viola, I would not fit in what you wear. No offense.
Do you want like me to get you a robe and just wash your shit real quick?
Get me
I can-
fucking jeans and a tank top, and I will give you my clothes.
That's what I was just about to offer.
See why I went to her?
Alex
I'll
holds
be
his
back.
hands up.
She'll
I'm not
walk
your
out with
fucking
coffee in
boyfriend. I'm
hand.
not gonna wear a fucking sweatshirt.
I didn't say sweatshirt. I wear jackets.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to wear a jacket? You want to be one of your biker gang girlfriends?
With all the running jokes that's been apparent lately about me hosting orgies in my house, it would fit the bill.
You actually see her chuckle.
I'm still surprised she said no offense.
It has been a rather interesting day so far.
I've been having a good night. I don't know about you, Calvin.
I just have to deal with a little shit of a 13-year-old later on.
I meant to
Next
say
time,
Right.
text, by the way, not whisper. That was meant to say text. Sorry, continue.
reminds me, next time I sleep over your house, I'm keeping the door locked.
I would
If there is-
recommend that.
Yeah.
There's locks on the doors.
Crystal will come back with a pair of jeans that seem like they'll fit her in a casual tank top and a off-shoulder shrug sweater, kind of like what the shoulder
Yeah.
picture shows.
She'll
It's like,
walk
well,
into the bathroom.
You want to look like you're cold? There you
with
go.
it, and she'll change, and she'll walk back out with her clothes, like holding it really far away from her face, and just drop it on the floor.
I will take them and go over to the
Machine of
the
washing.
washing machine.
Well, a guy that actually
then
does my
you make
laundry,
me
he might be
fun
a
of-
keeper.
Fuck off.
I didn't even realize that they gave you a laundry machine up here.
I bought this.
Well, what the fuck?
So,
I'm coming up here to do laundry from now on.
Why is everybody always in my shit?
Because I own your shit.
Julia
So-
shrugged. I do my stuff in my house.
I think I found out how they got information on us.
And
How?
how is that?
We're able to get one ID. His name is Bob Yesker.
Let me spell it.
Bobby.
Oh god, his name actually is Bob. The other one's probably actually Larry.
Little shit.
Lariat.
And before it's Raphael.
What's another name for, like, Larry?
Mm,
Or is
Lawrence.
it only Larry?
Lawrence.
Clarence?
Yeah. Lawrence.
Lawrence? Lawrence?
Lawrence, yeah.
He is a member of the IRS. He does records keeping. And I didn't file my taxes last year.
Julia's like, are we seriously being hunted by IRS Indians right now?
Well, we know one of them's IRS, so maybe.
We know where they are. We got a tip from a Nosferatu.
There you go. Was it Steven?
Yeah. Lovely guy. Love him.
Yeah, we had a bit of a falling out a while ago. So, you all go deal with that, because I have more important shit, like getting the FBI off the reason why they broke in and stole my and your all's files, rather than me going and killing them. You can kill them, you do the dirty work. I'll do the background work. I'll continue like nothing fucking happened.
If you need any help wiping minds later, you know,
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'll make sure I get something just for your special appetite.
thank you.
No problem. Anyways, it was nice seeing all of you. Julia, I have faith in you being able to piece together what they're doing and when. Crystal has good coffee. Calvin, keep on Calvining. Viola, you're great at making distractions, and Izzy. I don't really know her too well. And Alec, you've proven yourself to be decent material. I might swing by later.
And
Hey.
Julia Snickers.
Like really narrows his eyes. Just thank.
If he turns you down, you can always come downstairs.
she really turns on her heels and looks at you.
Hey, you do my laundry too?
Yeah, apparently I'm coming up here to do it from now on.
Alright. I'll keep in contact with both of you then. Let's see who wins it.
Then she'll
I'm
walk
so
downstairs.
charging you.
When Alex's house becomes a laundromat.
It's a laundromat on top of a coffee store. It can't be any more ironic.
It's extra
Start
funny
charging.
because Alex is the only one that needs to be invited places.
Yep.
I got locked out of my own house.
Yep.
Please invite me in, damn it. It's my house.
So now it's just you all again.
Well, we have permissions to find these guys. At least we know one of their names fully. Could
And
run
we
it
know where
by
they're
the
staying.
could run it by the police station files. See what they have
Yep.
on
Like I
Mr.
found it.
Bob Vesker.
Indeed.
I'm
Like a
surprised. It's too close to Wesker.
Oh, Wesker.
Bob
God.
Wesker. Anyways,
You gonna pick up donuts for you boys, or they'll be pissed at you.
I'll pick them up.
Calvin has fun with that. I don't actually work there.
Oh, that's right. He's independent.
Yeah. Like I said, I have pull. I can go in there and look for things.
That's still gotta be nice. There's
Yeah.
still some private detectives that don't have that privilege.
Yeah.
Well, recommend going and using your privileges to go find what you can on Bob Vesker.
That's the plan. If anybody wants to come with me, feel free.
Sure. I've
I'm
never
good
seen the
with
good side of the inside of the offices.
Yeah. Make sure they don't give you a hard time.
That's half the fun.
Well, I won't say anything. Let them have a hard time.
What are
She
you doing,
starts
dog?
heading towards her car.
Hi.
All
I'm
right.
gonna fucking stab you,
That's the
Coots.
text message you got.
It's being ignored.
Okay. So, who all is going to the police station? Is the whole group, or
Hi.
There's gonna be at least Calvin, Julia, and I guess Crystal.
All right.
I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna hang out outside and get a pack of cigarettes.
All right. Izzy,
I'll
what?
go with Alec.
Okay. Viola.
I guess I'll go and hang out with the other Izzy and Alec
The outdoor crew.
The outdoor group.
outdoor gang.
Getting some nice fresh air
More gang.
All right.
with some smog.
You all drive over to the police station. And we're going to go with Crystal and Calvin and Julia first. Calvin, you picked up a nice hot box of Krispy Kreme donuts.
Indeed, I did, and coffee from Crystal's place.
That doesn't have blood in it, of course.
As you walk in, the desk sergeant looks at you. Oh, I recognize two of you.
One's a fresh blood, wanted to look around and get to know the neighborhood.
It's good to meet you. I work the desk during the nights. I'm guessing you know Julia and you know Calvin?
Mhm.
Where do you live now?
She runs
Uh,
the new coffee shop.
Oh shit. Um,
the Late Risers Cafe.
if do you do Grubhub?
Not yet. We've just gotten started.
Once you do, let Calvin or Julia know. They're in here enough to tell me. That way I can get some coffee. Because let me tell you, night shift is hell.
Oh, I hear that. That's why I have it.
Awesome. Alright, you all are good. I'm not going to bother IDing you. Go ahead, get in the back.
Roger. Take care of yourself.
You too. And you all walk into the back, and you, I guess you're going to go. You said you're going to go look up records, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you head into records. Calvin, you're delivering donuts, right?
Yep.
What are you doing, Crystal? Who are you following?
She would be following Julia.
Okay. You walk into the room, and as you do, notice that there is a person kind of sitting in front of the computer who slowly turns to both of you and looks at you. Hello!
Oh, would I know this person?
You do know this person. This person is one of the people that collects evidence and uploads it on the computer. He's basically your data collector. And he's
What's
more
your
so... his name is Peter.
Hey, Peter. What are you doing up so late?
I had to pull a double. Because, you know, once I got that nice day shift, the night shift doesn't want to ever come into work, so I got to work both shifts. We got...
I know the struggles.
We got 300 people I got to put in for just misdemeanors. You need to use
Wow.
a computer, Julia?
Yeah. Gotta look up somebody. I don't know if they're up to anything nefarious.
Who's your friend?
Oh, this is Crystal's. A friend of mine.
Okay. Crystal, please don't touch anything. Let Julia handle it, please.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, thank you. I've seen you from somewhere.
Do you go to the dance club at all?
No. Do you run a coffee shop or something?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're that nighttime coffee person. What's that place's name?
Late Risers Cafe.
Hey, Rice's I went there at your grand opening. It was great.
Hey, you're always welcome to come back.
I tried to go there last night, but it was closed.
Oh, yeah, I had to give the workers the night off. They weren't feeling too good.
Okay, but yeah, your coffee is awesome. That one like cinnamon swirl one you have is great. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, have fun, Julia. And he gets up and walks out.
Alrighty. I'll let you know once I'm done.
Okay. And he shuts the door behind him.
Alright. She goes, takes a seat, rolls over towards the keyboard, types in the name.
This is going to be a straightforward check, intelligence plus. Let's just say not etiquette, performance to make sure you get the name right. It's supposed to be a very easy check.
Still fucks it up.
It's possible.
It is possible. You easily find
Success.
him. He has no records on his thing at all, not even a speeding ticket. You see that his job is he works at Advanced AutoZone. However, he recently quit. He sold his house for over $700,000. His current location is unknown. And there is a plethora of mental health checks that he has missed that he used to see a therapist for.
Well then. Julia looks over to Crystal. Well, our Mr. Bob here is not a breaking the laws kind of thing, but I don't think he's supposed to be in the IRS since he's technically unemployed.
Seems that way. Seems like we might also have a lunatic on our hands. She kind of just taps the screen where it was mentioning the therapy.
Just trying to look up like who was the doctor
You
that
find a name. It is Elizabeth Sharon.
I um not it down to like I get like a fresh file, put Bob Vesker and on it, and then kind of take a print of this file, like this screen, like
Yeah.
this whole police record. Put it into the file, and then I look up his the
Therapist.
Elizabeth the
Yeah.
therapist
You
just to get their like business hours, etc.
you look it up. Normal business hours 9 to 5. Monday through Friday, off weekends. She has 2 misdemeanors, one for speeding and one for a DUI. They were both dropped about 7 years ago. She is in her mid 30s and she's been practicing for 10 years.
Okay. Oh, minor files or cases, and
Hmm.
what is it? Seems like she knows what she's doing, so it's not like he didn't have a professional looking after him.
It seems like she fucked up in college, made some poor choices, got a couple tickets, fixed
Exactly.
her shit, graduated, started practicing. Standard human being.
See, also, her office is located 2 blocks away from your apartment.
Whose apartment?
Yours.
Okay. Looks close to me even. It's too bad she's not open late. I could give her a call later.
Do you want to visit her website?
Yeah, I'll do
All right,
that.
so there is a quick link to be able to visit any like public domain information on the record. So when you click that, it takes you to a website, and you see there is a 24-hour number to call her at for emergency mental health crisis.
This isn't an emergency mental health crisis, but she does
But it
kind
can
of.
be considered an emergency check-in on one of her patients. And you
Yeah.
being an officer of sorts, you would have rights to potentially question some things that you may need a warrant.
I think I could get myself a warrant pretty quickly. I'm already here.
You
The
get your hands
judge,
on that, give her a call.
the judge is only 1 floor up.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to see the judge. What is it? The judge?
Yeah,
What?
be the circuit judge,
Yeah.
which would be right above the station.
Okay. I don't know if you want to see the judge, but I'll be right back.
I think your computer friend be more concerned about me staying here by myself. She just starts
Fair
following.
enough. Yeah.
As you open the door, he looks at you all. He's
Bling!
hey, everything go good?
Yeah, I found the information I needed. My current investigation is a little naughty right now.
Ah, okay. Well, hey, you always get him at the end, so you'll figure it out. And she looks at Crystal. Trust me, you want to learn how to be a good PI? Keep following Julia. She knows everything you want to know.
Fair enough.
I'm alright. I get lucky. He chuckles, getting into the elevator.
And you hop in the elevator, and you hear the doors close. Calvin, you walk in and you see your buddy working the phones. He looks over. He's like, "Oh, thank God you brought donuts and coffee."
Rough night so far?
I've had like 6 attempted homicides tonight. Yeah, it's been a rough night.
Whereabouts?
Kind of all around the bay. Nowhere in particular. They're all kind of scattered. If they were all near each other, it'd be a bit more alarming. But no, they just scattered.
Has there been any information on description of perpetrators or anything?
No, the only one we got is a guy called DeSoswa. Other than that, nobody else.
Uh,
Dan and Courtney and Emma all T-pose at that name.
This guy. This fucking guy.
But yeah, it's just been a rough night. Just while he's talking to you, he goes, reaches his hands up, takes the coffee out of your hands, and starts drinking it while continuing having a conversation. Now, if you need to do anything like reach out or they know if anybody contacts us for a certain name, you let me know. Other than that, it's been at least me a boring night. We've been playing bingo for calls. I still need attempted burglary and what's the last one? Hit and run. That's my last two I need on my sheet to win.
Well, depending on what happens with a certain FBI agent this evening, you might get to hit and run.
Oh, awesome! I'm glad you're messing around with the fuzz now instead of with your normal department. All right, you get out of here, you shithead. Thanks for the coffee. Yep. See you, brother.
Not a problem.
Outside. Julia, Alec, Izzy, and Viola. You three are outside, smoking.
Yep.
Viola, roll me a wits plus wits plus awareness.
Shit.
Stripport?
You can try as well, yes.
Can I also try?
Yes, you can also try.
Phew, Jesus Christ.
Tavola, you are not noticing this. Neither is Izzy.
Right.
Alec, you notice there's a guy with a video camera just kind of like, not even like his cell phone up. It's like, it looks like he's texting, but he's obviously recording you three.
In regards to Izzy's text there that I missed, I want to pass her the cigarette just kind of nonchalantly, and then stare at the dude recording.
He's kind of sitting there, not even noticing you. Just seem to be very focused on his phone.
Like, is he pointing it at us, or like, what's going on?
It's pointed at you three, yeah.
On a wave.
He just kind of catches you out of the corner of his eye and looks at you and immediately puts the phone away, waves, and starts walking away.
At that kind of time to where, like, he realized when he pulled the phone down, I wanted to get a good look at his face.
Bearded, somewhat tan, black hair, brown eyes, wearing jeans and a t-shirt.
Did you all not catch that? That guy was pointing at us with his little camera phone.
Oh, God.
Where?
Hey, come here!
He starts quickening his pace.
Oh, run in now, huh?
Are we
I don't
chasing-
even work for the police.
What is them?
Are we chasing him?
Hey, you want to have a little fun?
A little.
Yeah, go look. Go tell him.
Can I go tail him?
Are you gonna use any of your powers, or are you just gonna try to keep up?
That's a great question. If I've got the powers to do that, sure.
And do that. Read that.
What am I reading? I'm sorry.
Did it pop up for you?
Oh.
We need to
do I
fill
just
this
get
out too because it's incorrect. But if you look at notes, you can see.
Powers.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Do I just get to be super
Yeah.
fast?
If you want to use it, it's going to be that plus your. I'll say dexterity.
Okay.
And
I'll be super fast.
routine check.
Routine check.
Hit the plus
For
button on
this
it, and then
plus dexterity. Please roll well. I want to be super fast.
You are. You managed to almost hit a car, but you're still fast enough to get past it. And while he's running,
Oh, thank God.
he literally bumps into you as you appear in front of him. And he falls back, eyes wide, cell phone on ground, and you see a video playing back of Viola standing there. It seemed like his phone is zoomed in enough to only be capturing Viola.
Ah.
Can I just want to like? You said he's knocked down on the ground, right?
Yes, he literally ran into you. You appeared in front of him, and he hit you.
I'll give him like a really sweet smile, and then I'll like bend down and I'll pick up his phone. Like, can I pick up his phone?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'll hold the phone to my chest, and I'll say, "I'm so sorry. I must have dropped my phone." And then
That's my phone.
I just want to zip away again. Oh wait, I want to say, "No one will believe you," and then I want to zip away.
Ooh.
Damn.
Roll another one. Roll another celebrity plus some dexterity.
Well, hang on. I'm gonna stop.
Let's make sure you don't get hit by a car. You're good. You zip back over.
Yay!
Oh, fuck.
I will hand the phone to Alec.
So Alec, you get handed a phone that has a recording of Viola on it.
Oh, great. That's a good shot of you, Viola.
The sound is down all the way, by the way, if you want to turn it up.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I'll reach over him. I'll just assume because he's a fucking boomer. I'll just like reach over him and
He's-
turn the volume up for him.
Damn!
Jesus
God
Christ!
damn.
You turn the volume up and you're just gonna hear it pick back up where it was left off of where the recording was going. So make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Right now we're watching Viola Fox out in the street outside the police station. Got any ideas what she might be up to? Oh shit! I
Is
think
he
that guy
still
saw me
streaming on
and
this
it
stuff?
stopped. No, it was recording. It was
Okay.
not a streaming. It looks like he was trying to make a YouTube video.
Bro,
How many
Bro, it's so
followers does he
Viola
have on his
Fox.
YouTube?
Say again, Emma.
How many followers does he have on his YouTube?
He has exactly 226 subscribers.
226 subscribers.
Was it already uploaded? Was it just,
No, it
like,
was not. It was
that-
just the base recording.
Oh, funny.
Oh my god. Is it just videos of me?
It's just videos of you.
Fucking stalkers.
Around this time, ding, the elevator reaches the 3rd floor.
Yeah. We walk up to desk lady, I'm assuming.
Currently, it is a older, balding male who looks like he's done with life, sitting in robes. And you see a guy walking out in handcuffs, smirking.
What?
It's the circuit judge, basically the guy that passes petty crimes like that. We can book them that night.
Oh, okay. I guess Julia waits for the judge to be free.
Oh, he's free now with the criminal walking out. We'll look over. Is that you, Julia?
It's me. Blank. I don't know the name.
His name is Judge McAvoy.
What?
McAvoy.
McAvoy?
Yes.
Man, you might as well call him mac and cheese at this point.
I'll be right back.
Okay, McAvoy. What the fuck is that name?
It's an Irish name.
Anyway. Hey, Judge McAvoy. Yeah, it's me. I just need a small favor from you, Judge.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're trying to put this one in behind bars.
Nah, it's not my problem.
No, the female with you.
Oh, no. She's my friend.
Okay, sorry. Last people I see normally means, hey, this person needs to go to prison, so... Oh, jail.
No. I just need a warrant for a... I would need a warrant to investigate Bob, right? Or to talk to the lady.
to talk to the lady because she has classified information as a therapist. You would have to obtain a warrant to be able to see the information she's recorded.
I forgot the lady's name.
It is
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth Sharon.
Okay, Elizabeth. Let me write it down. Type it down. Sharon. Okay. I need a warrant to be able to ask for some confidential information on an investigation I have right now. Or on an Elizabeth Sharon, therapist, I believe.
All right.
I tried.
As a therapist, I need to know what client you're looking into.
Bob Everett.
You see him
Or what?
start writing,
Uh,
and then he'll
Basker.
he'll sign it, hand you the warrant. Go. I'm not supposed to do this since you're no longer a sworn deputy of the state, but you're close enough, and I can give two fucks tonight.
Thank you. Judge McCav. Fuck you.
McAvoy.
Pick a
McAvoy.
normal McAvoy. Pick a normal fucking last name like Johnson or some shit next time, please.
Not my mother's maiden name. Act.
I don't fucking care.
Uh,
Anyways, I thank the judge and I leave.
you both get on the elevator. Calvin, about this time, what are you doing?
Probably heading down to records to see how they're doing.
You head down to records as you hear the elevator kind of ting on the first floor as they both exit the elevator.
Oh, hey, Calvin. You're done doing your busybody work?
Indeed I am. What did you find?
Well, I just got a warrant from the judge to speak to the therapist of Mr. Bob Vesker. Since it seems like our friend Bob has not been going to therapy recently.
Really?
And wouldn't you know, another nice he doesn't work anywhere, so I don't know why he was in the IRS.
Quit his job, sold his home. No
Right.
known records where he's at.
Yeah.
Maybe he was called in to see what was going on?
I don't
He's
know.
using some kind of connection. My guess would be from Larry's end more than Bob's.
Likely. But regardless, I have the phone number and am going to call a 24-hour line asking for this nice lady.
Alright.
Uh,
Well, let's meet up with the other crew and then...
That's all. I get some information and other people taking notes.
Alright. As you head outside, you notice that Alec is standing there. Izzy is trying to attempt to smoke a cigarette.
Yes,
And-
I imagine she's hacking quite a bit.
It looks like Alec and Viola are talking. Technically, you wouldn't be hacking because vampires don't need to breathe. So just kind of like trying to breathe in the smoke and not feeling anything. Like, why is... I thought that people said this was addictive.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like very confused by my very first cigarette. It's not normal.
Well, you guys are... Looks like you're having a great time out here.
Not really.
Lovely. Oh yeah, Viola got a fat encounter.
Mm-hmm.
One of those fans is better left on the other side of a screen, I might add. But
Go on.
it's a stalker.
Just imagine how rare of an occurrence this is for him. Most
Well,
people are up during the day.
Well, judging
I'm
from
just
his,
going to assume that that just comes with the territory, right?
I mean, judging from his little YouTube list he's got here, it's not really a rare occurrence in his world.
That's some of the YouTube video thumbnails, like names.
What?
When I put in chat, it's like some of the YouTube thumbnail names.
Down the street.
Real
What?
creative type, I see.
Well, seem harmless enough. Let's just try something. Well, I'm sure you deal with it.
Well, unless he catches you doing something
I'll be
too.
right back again.
Viola's dead.
Viola has passed on into the Shadow Realm for the time being.
Okay. So we'll Julia kind of like look over towards the group, the rest of them. Well, I have some information to track down Bob Everett. Why I keep saying Everett? Stop. Vesker. Anyways, and I think it's better to discuss this at somewhere more private. I don't really want to be yelling this out in the middle of the street or in the
Where do you
station.
suggest?
Oh. Also, Julia, how's Judge McAvoy doing?
No, he's fine. Looks like he wanted to die.
Most
That's
men
what you
back-
consider fine.
He's a judge that's up all night. What do you expect?
Mm.
Yeah, at least he's nice enough to give me warrants, even though I'm not a sworn deputy.
I'll see what I can do about that.
Well, got a warrant and people to talk to. And I guess it'll be better to have you all in the room while I discuss. Because, like I said, to Calvin, one of our vampire hunters seems to be a person that's currently missing. No known locale. Quit his job. Doesn't work at the IRS or anything. But somehow got access in there. And has also seems to have some sort of mental issue. As he hasn't been going to therapy for the last. He's missed several in the past month. So, I have the number of his therapist, and I was going to call them to see what's their deal, so to speak.
Huh, that's an all you thing. PI.
I'm sure Calvin can help too.
Indeed, I can.
But for now, like I said, better to be somewhere more private. Maybe Izzy's
Oh,
theater or whatnot.
What would be the nearest place out of all of our...
Nearest place would be Viola's apartment. Followed by your place, Calvin, followed by Julia's place, followed by Crystal and Alex's place.
What about the theater?
The theater?
The Theater Haven, where the Silver Club.
That's about where Izzy is, so decently far.
Okay. Oh, we can go to my place, or we could go to Julia's. Or, fuck. Viola's.
What?
Oh shit, it raining hard.
Sounds good. Oh, I guess we could also take one of the conference rooms in the police station as well.
Holy. Sorry. Storming bad over here. What'd you say, Calvin? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
We could also probably take one of the conference rooms of the police station as well.
Well, given that we're planning to maybe put him out of the equation, I'd rather not have prying ears catch wind of what we're doing.
Aren't the phones in the rooms videoed or tapped in some way, shape, or form to record conversations too?
I return.
Not all of
But
them.
Randomly, you get grabbed, Alec, by Izzy, and she snaps a photo of you with her.
What? What? What?
Don't
just
worry about
happened?
it.
You got grabbed by Izzy, and she snapped a photo of you two.
I blinked several times before looking at him. What? What was that about?
Don't worry about it.
Worrying about it.
What did she mean by this?
Don't worry about it. Just keep doing your thing. It's all good.
Okay.
anyways, Viola, your place is the closest, or my place. Doesn't really matter. I just want to discuss, make this call a little bit more private.
Let's go to your place. I still don't really enjoy the idea of being at mine right now.
All right. And she like heads over to her car. Is like, just follow me.
And all of you make your way to Crystal's apartment. When you do, there is
Julia's apartment.
Julia's apartment, and you notice that there is a guy in the hallway who is just standing there politely.
A
What's it
guy.
look like?
A guy.
Do I know them?
You do not. The two people that recognize this person is going to be Izzy and Alec.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, it's
Is it like a good? Is it like a good recognized thing? Or-
Yes.
Mm.
Mr. G.
Oh, I'm gonna again pretend to be less excited than I am. I'll just wave my hand. Hi, Mr. G. And I'll introduce
Is this the
everybody.
rest of you?
Julia's
Yes.
and you are?
You can call me Mr. G. I'm werewolf in town saying hello.
Okay. Well, what are you
you're
doing
not.
near my house?
Well, I can smell all of you from a mile away, and I can run a lot faster than you lot can, so I thought I would come here and let you know some information.
Well, that's a check. We're pretty on par in speed, but all right.
Let's agree to disagree. The other person's
So-
name is Lorenzo Martinez.
Ah. Would you happen to have the file on him? Because I kind of just came from the police station.
No, but I have his Facebook.
That's a start.
Yeah, I suppose.
As he holds up his phone and he hands it off to whoever takes it.
I'll take it.
Julie. Oh, okay.
Right.
I'll take it, and then I want to put my number in.
I just imagine like Julia like reaching out to grab it and he's like, "Get it!"
Fucking
You just
gremlin.
see
Exactly.
Julia
Exactly.
just kind of narrow her eyes looking at Izzy's like muttered to herself like, "Is that an investigation?"
I'll just put my phone number in and be like,
You
and then
put
I'll go
your
back to whatever
phone
like.
number in the werewolf's fucking phone.
Yes.
And then you go back to
Okay.
the Facebook and you see works at IRS, and it says married, and it has a picture of him and his wife. It has a bunch of pictures of him all about. Except the more recent pictures have becoming more and more like just like those people post like, there is one arm of God and I am that fucking arm. Like more like that kind of posts more and more recently.
Psycho shit.
I'll say.
How does he
"Oh,
still have
thanks."
his job after posts like that?
Look, I don't think he does.
You sure? They had to get in there somehow.
Something tells me you might have used an old ID to get back inside. Got the files it needed and left. In a hurry, given the broken fire hydrant.
Also, you notice that the last picture with him and his wife was in 2021.
That's 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Does the wife look familiar?
No.
Well, what was the name again?
It was
Larry what?
Lorenzo Martinez.
Lorenz.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say Lorenzo probably had his wife murdered. Not had her murdered, but found her murdered, and now he's after us for that reason.
Likely.
Or
Hence
maybe
the sudden shift in religious freakiness.
she may have also been turned into a ghoul or something else.
Bill looks at Calvin. You have access to the police records from your like laptop or something?
I can check in the car. And
Okay.
As a detective, you would always have that laptop with you, so yes, you do.
I'll pull it out and start putting in her name and
Well, Julia would basically say just bring it up because I'm sure you can take it out of your car.
You can, yes. For a detective, yes, it's not attached like it is inside of a patrol car.
Yeah. So like, just bring it up into my house. That way. And Julia looks over to G. He's like, I'll invite you in if you want to come.
No, not necessary. I'm gonna go back to watching them. That way, if they decide to fuck around, they'll find out.
Good. Will save me the trouble at least.
Oh, I'll let you know if I commit murder inside your streets. And let's answer to your sheriff, and then I'll
Well,
kill your
sheriff-
sheriff.
This sheriff did give us permission to kill him, so
Well,
feel free.
gave you permission, not me.
Hey, could always just pin it on us. It's fine.
I don't want to let you take all the credit for how much carnage I'm gonna unleash on these two.
Fair enough.
And he will now leave the hallway. Still, while he passes all of you, he's just kind of sniffing.
I'm a
Yeah.
sniff in return and commit that scent to memory in case we ever need to
It
actually
smells
remember.
like, have you ever had taken a dog out of like a bath, but like there was no soap? It's just dirty dog water on the
Yes,
dog.
I used to be a dog groomer.
Oh, true. That's the smell it is.
It's bad.
It's real bad.
You say BRB again? What the fuck?
What? I said it's real bad. What are you talking
Sure.
about?
Liar. Nah.
All right, you'll enter inside of Julia's apartment.
And it's very nice, modern looking. I gave the description last time. Or an attempt at a description. Viola sees that this apartment is about the quality of her own apartment.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask when we were here earlier. Why do you keep your books inside out?
It's she fucking exhales like, I don't know. Sometimes they just this. Just see her actually going book by book, putting them in order again.
Also, everybody
Yeah.
add one hunger.
Okay.
Must acquire.
So while she's doing that, she's like, Calvin, go look the guy up. I need to fix this.
it will do. What's the Wi-Fi password here? Oh, never mind. I'll just hook it to my phone.
You've been in, pretty sure you've got my Wi-Fi. Just click my name. It's fine.
It's too much work for them.
The boomers take 6 extra steps because they think it's easier.
Mhm.
You eventually connect it through your phone and you look it up. What you find is
Laptop.
he is 32 years old. He is 6'4". He goes by the moniker Larry instead of Lorenzo, and the fact of he has 16 not not felonies, 16 misdemeanors,
Oh.
and he has 1 felony charge.
He missed it. Yes. 1 felony charge. Oh, I'll look into what those were about.
The misdemeanors were all traffic violations, speeding, stuff that's very easily passable. You can still get a government job. In 2021, it says that he attempted homicide. You also see that there's a date of his wife attached to it, and his wife passed away 1 day prior to the assault.
Oh.
I'll look up her next and see what the cause of death would be.
You look through it, 2 speeding tickets. The cause of death was believed to be anemia.
Called it.
Uh-oh.
Well, Julia, from her books, looks over to Crystal as Calvin's reading this out. I'm assuming reading it out loud.
Yes.
She's like, well, Crystal, you're pretty on the money there.
Person with a vendetta.
Against vampires, clearly.
There's too many of us here in LA to narrow down who might have done it as well.
Well, it doesn't really matter to this guy.
Looking into her files anymore, is this one of the cases that I might have covered up?
Ooh, that's a good question. Hang on. Roll me a intelligence plus. We'll do. Let's do as a history. Do that plus insight at a moderate check because it's been a while. It's been 2 years.
He doesn't even remember.
Do you want to burn a willpower?
He really doesn't remember.
I will burn a willpower.
All right.
And it was intelligence plus insight? Or
Yep.
Mhm.
At moderate?
Yep.
Boomer brain.
Boomer.
Be stupid.
So the good news is, you do remember this case. You did cover this up. This woman was basically an easy snack in the middle of the night because this person, that's how they feed, is from going inside and trying to not alert people. But the monster let loose and drained her completely. He woke up and saw his face. He then went the next 2 days trying to find him and attacked him in front of an open public in the middle of the night, and you were able to put it off as the guy was crazy. This is obviously a guy who has severe delusions. His wife passed so suddenly, kind of record that you've inclined in there. The bestial failure is reading this and recalling this. You break your laptop in half.
Ooh. Son of a... Damn it. Not another one.
Julia looks away. Are you fucking serious? Pick that shit up.
Shit.
You start typewriting it, while you're remembering, just on the keyboard, just bursting your fingers through the fucking keyboard into the motherboard.
Pick up all the plastic.
I start sweeping it all together.
So I'm going to assume you know this. Or something about this.
Yes, this is one of the cases that I needed to cover up back a couple of years ago.
God damn it, Calvin.
You know what? I'm gonna take this outside. I'm gonna put a couple rounds to the computer, and I'll just call requisitions for another one.
Damn, there's
Gee.
finger holes inside the keyboard. What the fuck happened here?
Something fell on it.
Maybe a statue with the finger just kind of crushed it. I don't know, man.
Exactly.
It fell on a fence, an
Yeah.
iron fence. I tell you what.
Coffee shops are dangerous. Their
No.
architecture's handy.
Yucks.
Julie's just like, kind of puts her finger to her like temple. She's like, ah. Well, that complicates things. I think our friend here has a vendetta against Calvin.
Most likely, and it's probably through me that he's found all of you. I am very sorry.
That's why I like to do things clean.
I wouldn't strike it off as just him. I'd assume that he's after anything with teeth at this point.
Oh yeah, it's just that you're finding out that your wife died to what you didn't know existed. Now and then the police covered it up as it was just him being crazy. I mean, I think he'd had a vendetta against the police as well. Now the question is, how did he get access to the IRS if he's basically not allowed to work that kind of job?
Never said he got fired.
You'd assume they would. For attempted murder.
I'm gonna say this for both Chiox and Larry's character. Both of you know with your jobs that once you get a felony working in a government job, you are gone. You are immediately terminated.
Yeah. Then I guess what I just said
Yeah.
is relevant.
Maybe he was walking in to see a friend or something.
I doubt he was walking in to see a friend, Calvin.
That he said that he was coming to see somebody there, or file taxes or some shit.
Well,
Oh, he could have been going to see an old coworker. Coworkers can be stupid, trustworthy of other coworkers, and they leave their shit wide open and unlocked. They walk away, go get some coffee or something, come back, and, well, la-di-da, in the time that they're gone, somebody's gone through all their shit,
But he
Yeah.
and they know none the wiser.
But he also used his passwords. That's how you were able to track him before? Or that...
well, that was the werewolf. I don't know how he tracked them. I found Bob just on file and his therapist.
Hmm.
Speaking of that, she puts the final book in its proper place. I need to make a call to this emergency service and then sound like a crazy person. Anyways, picks up her phone, dials it in.
Alright. Give me 1 sec. Alright, so you call up that number, and it rings about 5 times. Then you just hear a
This is Dr. Sharon. How can I help you?
Good evening, Dr. Sharon. This is Private Investigator Julia Basquez. Sorry I'm calling you this late at night, as well as on this channel, but it's the only way I could reach you. I have questions about a client of yours. I do have a warrant as well.
This
I
is
can
an
fax it over.
emergency of mental health.
Something like that.
Okay, just come on by. I'll be over at the office in about 10 minutes.
Okay. I'll see you there in a few then.
Yeah. Have a good night.
and she hangs up the phone.
Yeah. Well, got a meeting with the therapist. Sound like they're very sleepy. Kind of ruined their night, I guess.
That's
Part of my job. It's fine.
it's also the part of the life that we live in the public services.
Yeah. Well, there's some blood packs in the fridge. Grab one if you want. Well, we need to head out. Get your Capri Sun, blood Capri Suns. Let's go.
Anybody
Uh,
grabbing a blood Capri Sun?
I know that Julia is grabbing one.
Viola will as well.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Would this lower hunger by one
It
at
will
least?
lower hunger by 1.
Okay.
Yay! I don't have to accidentally kill anyone.
Yeah.
And Crystal will have that sucked dry before they even leave the house.
Any of them from a convicted criminal?
I don't know. Read the labels. I don't have specific tastes really. I get mine from the morgue though. I have a little connection there.
I'll flip through any of the bags.
None of them would say convicted felon. They just have names, so you'd have to have your laptop to run the names.
Well,
But your laptop is
uh,
roll like
I'm gonna
Well,
call requisitions real quick.
Requisitions.
This is Calvin. I've fucking done it again. I need a new laptop again.
If I find out you drop any more statues on these laptops, I swear I'm gonna come out your paycheck.
No, this one I got angry at it and I shot it like 4 dozen times.
I'm gonna literally drive over there and kick your fucking ass.
not here, not in my house. Julia says.
It wouldn't connect to the Wi-Fi. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Alright, I'll send one over to your office to be there for you to pick up.
Thank you.
You son of a fucking...
And he hangs up.
Jeez, Calvin. Stop breaking your laptops.
This is like the 4th one this year.
People are gonna get suspicious.
How many of them were to malware?
What's
By the
malware?
malware. Oh my god. Julie starts going to her. I'm not explaining that.
Lately, I've been shopping on this website called Tenmu.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Alright, and alright, so Julia makes her way over towards the thing, the place.
Alright. Make way over. Everybody going with or just Julia?
Crystal will at least go with, but she'll stay in the car for the privacy sake of that conversation, since she knows that therapists aren't really allowed to speak.
Alright. Anybody else?
I'll go.
I think only like Calvin would be allowed in
only
one of
Calvin
these
and
conversations.
You, yeah, because you two are licensed.
Yeah. So
Eh.
Viola could get the kitties all in line.
Basically.
Come on, use your Capri Sun. Anyways, so Julia enters the place.
Real quick, Alec
it's
and
open.
Izzy, you doing the same thing?
I'll do whatever Alec does.
Yeah,
But I
guess
will.
we should
I
piggyback.
will take the time really quick to grab him and say, hey, Steven says hi, and then just let him go.
I'm outlandishly confused. Hello. Right. I'm gonna go. Are we splitting? Are we going 2 different ways?
One's gonna be outside of the therapy office. The other, and 2 of them are gonna be going inside. The 2 people who are licensed for basically PI detective work.
Yeah, I'll just stay outside. Like normal.
Okay.
It's all good.
So Izzy follows like a puppy.
I'm just looking down at my phone.
All right. Both of you enter inside. The door is unlocked, and you see her in pajama pants, a white tank top, and a robe over her shoulders, like just kind of like as an overcoat, basically, holding a cup of coffee as she looks to both of you.
Good evening. Well, sorry for intruding on your time.
And Julia kind of shows her badge and then shows the warrant. I have a warrant to make this legal, of course.
We're looking for any information on Bobby Vesco.
Bob Vesca.
She sighs and she'll walk to her office,
Vesker.
having you two follow, and she'll open up a drawer and go through it, and she'll read your warrant and go back through it and look at you. He has schizophrenia and he has paranoid delusions.
How was he the last meeting that you saw him? And how
Um,
long hasn't he been coming to these?
I haven't seen him in 6 months. He was coming for about 4 years. He had this issue where he believed that he was a messenger of God and that he saw I don't even know. It's all in the file paperwork.
Julia looks it over.
You look it over, and you notice that there is a thing that basically has stemmed to all this. And going through it, you realize more and more that he saw something he shouldn't have. Not a vampire, but it looks as if he saw a ghost. Like, not like ones you see on, like, Nuke's Top 5. Like, an actual spirit come to him and talk to him. What she considers being the Holy Ghost. Calling for vengeance. I'm sorry, he's been only in therapy for 2 years. And you look at the date. And Calvin, are you also looking at it?
I'm looking at it, and I was also going to ask her, during his last meeting with you, did he mention of having a new friend or anything?
Not any new friends, no. The date of the ghost is the same date that Lorenzo's wife died.
How did he describe this Holy Ghost, so to speak?
Covered in white, female wandering the road, walking up to him, begging him for revenge against those who seek death by removing blood from their victims. It's almost identical to the description of Lorenzo's wife. How ghosts work in World of Darkness is really fucked, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. They're very tough to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Very tough to kill.
Going to be interesting.
Julie's like, well... So, are you completely sure that he didn't have any friends that he mentioned on his last meeting?
He had a friend named Larry, but he's been friends with him for about the end of 2021. I tried to
2021.
get him to keep on his meds, but he just told him that they were preventing him from seeing the Lord.
I see.
And schizophrenia is scary if it gets too uncontrollable.
Do you have any of his subscriptions around?
Yeah, so you go over
I've been looking for
and
him.
go through what the psychiatrist would have written and sent to her, and she pulls out a copy of it and hands it to you.
Okay, thank you. if I spot him, I'll see if I can convince him to take these.
And Courtney, since you know medical work, it's 100 milligrams worth of medication per pill
I used to take those.
for schizophrenia.
No, Adderall and shit.
Okay, yeah, it's 100
About the
milligrams
same thing, But
for
not the
schizophrenia.
psychosis part.
Most I know it for is for pain meds, and I way outdo that.
All right, so that's a very high
Oh,
count.
with Tylenol, yeah. Don't compare it with like Tylenol or
Yeah,
anything
that's
like
I'm just
that's-
like I
yeah.
really only know pain meds, so.
when it comes to like amphetamines and psychosis drugs, those are
It's
big
it's
pills.
it's 100
It's like
milligram
eating a
per
bottle
pill
cap.
of it's clozapine.
Oh.
Yeah. That's like eating a bottle cap that
Yeah.
size.
Horse pill, gotcha.
That's a very strong dosage of anti-schizophrenic pill.
All right.
Okay. Julia's like, wow. It was that bad, huh?
I called the police to try to make him come back, but they can't forcibly make him back if he hasn't done anything violent. I know he suffers from road rage.
Well, his record's clean when I looked at it, so he hasn't gotten to any accidents like that.
No, is he in trouble?
No, it's just trying to find him, see if there's any way we can help him.
Last I checked, he worked at AutoZone.
He quit that recently. Has he looked? Was he looking at any other jobs at the time?
Not that I'm aware of. No, he loved his job.
He's also sold his house recently too. This is why we've become concerned.
Okay,
Yeah.
if you find him, please tell him to call me.
Of course. Anyways, thank you for your time and the information, Miss Karen.
Sharon, yes. And she will guide you two to the door, and she will lock the door once you two leave with her outside of it and walk over to her car and drive home.
Well, Jake walks over towards the group. We might have a pickle and a half.
Not really a fan of pickles.
Why'd you eat the other half?
Well, we might be dealing with a ghost. And not just a little simple ghost. A vengeful one.
Aren't
Remember
those
the
most
person-
fun kind?
Hmm?
It seems the
Aren't those-
ghost. Oop, go ahead.
Emma, they said go ahead.
Oh, aren't those the most fun kind?
Not when it's not easy to get rid of them.
The ghost found somebody that was able to see her.
Like a medium.
Yes.
Something like that.
With a religious disposition. And it happened to be the ghost of the wife of his best friend, Larry. Lorenzo. So,
Well, that explains why they're working together.
yeah.
What I'm assuming is Lorenzo's white past during the time our friend Bob was having saw a vision of a ghost, talked to them, told them seek vengeance against vampires in a sense, not in the exact words, but what the therapist could get off of him. Mr. Bob has very bad schizophrenia and a lot of other concerning mental issues. I have his actual medication here, like raises it. And I'm assuming this is when he mentioned it to his friend, Lorenzo, Lorenzo kind of put one and one together and assumed that this is his wife, which is likely, and basically is just doing whatever he can to appease his vengeful wife's ghost. Wants him to do.
So I guess
That's
the
my
question
theory.
is, are we dealing with two lunatics who are convinced that they saw something incorporeal, or are we dealing with a ghost that is actually manipulating two lunatics that think that they saw something incorporeal?
I'm gonna go with uh, a vengeful ghost manipulating people that she used to love into doing what she wants them to do, as she's now dead. But they are still two lunatics that A could be subdued and be rid of, or we can just simply get rid of them from the equation, of course.
And
Well, there's an
one
easy.
and
Go
one
ahead.
of the lunatics actually did see something that was he shouldn't have seen. He he actually saw the feeding happen.
Well, he's a schizophrenic. He can say anything.
No, that's not the schizophrenic. That's
Wait, did
Oh, that was the husband.
the
wait, did the
husband.
husband actually say that?
Yes, he woke up during the feeding.
Did you say that?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I must have missed that. Whoops.
Call it a deranged nightmare.
That's what I tried to imprint on him, but I guess it didn't stick.
I guess he doesn't believe you since he sees his wife ghost, maybe.
Well, since Lorenzo came over to, uh, not not Lorenzo,
Bob,
Bobby came over to tell him about what happened afterwards.
like I said, we're in a pickle and a half. A half being a ghost, I guess. I don't know.
Or you could call it a giant pickle.
Hmm.
So to get this straight, Larry's wife dies to a feeding. He wakes up to see her being fed on. Something happens there, and at the same time as this is going on, his wife goes to see Bob and declares vengeance on all vampires rather than going to see his own wife or her own husband.
Maybe he's not very spiritually uh, connected or something. I don't know. I don't know how ghosts work in this. I do know they're dangerous.
Or we can use that to turn them against each other. Why would your wife go see your best friend before you in her death?
Yeah. Well, first we need to actually find or at least see them in this hotel they're staying at.
Yeah. So, Dan, do you agree with my whisper I sent you?
Yes.
I think that's the fastest anybody ever has ever cut on in one of these I've played and or ran. Conrad, Los Angeles. Which, Viola,
Yes.
you've stayed there. It's a nice 4-star hotel. In fact, you're friends with the owner.
Oh.
We're kind of friends.
We're mild acquaintances.
Owls. Just. Yeah, exactly. That. Anyways. The hotel they're staying at is the what the fuck was the name? I already
Conrad.
forgot.
Conrad.
The Conrad. The Conrad? I know the owner there.
No.
We're decent friends.
Oh, that'll make things easier, I think.
On Joe, at least. Uh,
that all? What are you thinking?
Did Squishy die?
Hello?
Oh,
You just
you,
cut
you
off
cut
in
off
mid
for like a
sentence.
second.
Oh. Well, the good news is that was the end of the sentence. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You all think of a game plan and RP it.
Well, since you know the owner, we can simply go over, do the thing, come back.
A random swagger has appeared. Hello, swagger.
Swagger. Me.
Alright, kill him.
Talk.
Well, you could also use your connections to see if they're even in.
Doesn't hurt to simply just ask. They're in there.
I could probably ask if they've been in recently or if are they're currently staying.
Well,
Yep.
I think that's as good a plan as any. Nothing too complicated about this, I don't think.
Not particularly. Assuming that they are in, though, what are we expecting to do about it? I'm not an
Well,
officer, so I can't go knocking on their doors.
I assume that they will have traps and countermeasures to all of our. Assume cloves of garlic, wild roses, etc.
And I'm pretty sure it's decorating all of the interior of their lovely little apartment and all, but is this just going to be a stop drop in, hey, I'm the spooky, I'm here, like they did to us, or are we planning to do something about this?
Well, it would be nice to just have them talk to them and tell them to piss off, or simply just the easier path, which kill them discreetly, of course.
Don't think that'll be very easy in their domain.
Could
You'd
we
have to come up with some way to get them out of that.
So that's why I said talking to them, see if we can come into some sort of terms, and difficult to go about this without resulting just to straight violence and getting caught in the middle of it.
I don't know where his character sheet went, Coots, and I'm sad.
Well,
Scooch is dead.
Yes,
right
I'm
there
dead.
on camera.
the problem that I'm seeing is that we go there, we make it known that we know where they live, eat, breathe, sleep, whatever, and they can just take shelter in their nice little hovel that's protected from all of our different little itches, and they can wait it out till morning and then during the day come find all of us since they know exactly where all of our homes are and just dispose of us.
I would like to pull them out into the open this evening, if we could.
Or that's
Or maybe make an
generally.
invitation out into the woods with them.
What woods have you seen in LA?
I'm saying we go into the woods and have them follow us.
Coots, where are we in LA?
You're like downtown southern LA.
What's the closest actual forest
To the north
or
of
woods?
LA. I forget the name of
Head
it.
to the state park.
I'm pretty sure it's the long ass fucking drive
Indeed.
with the traffic.
I'm getting directions right now from downtown LA to there. Santa Monica Mountain Recreational Area. It's an hour drive.
Okay, not as bad. Wouldn't it be a bit too obvious, though? Let's go in the woods and talk, in quotes.
They are still human, though. It's not like you can't
Well,
convince
they are
them.
still humans, but humans with most of
Yeah.
all of our information, really,
And they know
and
all.
weaknesses.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking of, Coots. I remember those days.
I just realized I was muted. I said same, and I said for all of you, if you click on that link, I put in VTM, that is the forest.
The forest.
The forest.
Just grass.
Just grass.
Grass and mountain. Or hills. Whatever. Fuck you.
And a bunch of dead trees.
Burnt.
There's some cacti in the back, I think. But like real far. No. maybe
No,
not.
I'm
There's
seeing
some
power
trees.
lines.
Could be. Could not be. There are probably some hidden cactus, so when you fall and you find the one cactus in the shrub, and you get spiky ass. Anyways,
This might be a terrible idea, but could we possibly like send them a letter and ask them to come us and then set up an ambush? We could like get something important from their houses. Maybe we could like rob them and then make it so that they didn't have any option but to show up to the meeting. Or maybe we could offer them something.
Technically, I could call Mr. Lorenzo. And he will definitely want to come to see me.
an idea.
We could maybe leak rumors of a midnight shoot with you.
Midnight what?
Like
Midnight
a
shoot.
photo shoot, photo op kind of thing.
It would.
It could be a terrible idea.
It could be a terrible idea, that is also true. But it's not as if we have many options, really.
We need to find some neutral ground. Julia, do you know of any good abandoned warehouses around here? My computer's fried.
Yeah, I know. I was there when you fried it. Julia kind of like thinks on it. Can I roll something?
Humors.
I'll do an intelligence plus wits.
Ow.
I'm smart.
Yes, and sorry for the distraction. I kind of mind dumped right there. What was this roll for again?
Abandoned warehouses that
Yeah.
are nearby that we could.
Sorry. Yes, there's a few abandoned buildings and parking lots near that area. This is a nicer part of LA, so it's not as many, but there is a few businesses that have went out of working order, stuff like that.
Julie's just like, well, I do know a few places, yeah.
What if we slip them a note about the anti-vampiric Church of Christ calling a session for whatever, and try and lure them out with something like that? They're lunatics. They might take it.
One's a
Not a bad
lunatic.
idea either.
The other one I don't believe is a lunatic.
You can even host it at a church. We just gotta catch them before they get inside.
Was any of those abandoned buildings a church?
One.
I know of one abandoned church.
Also, you can enter churches. There's just things inside churches that might be bad, like someone who has an aversion to crosses or holy water.
I don't have that problem.
I don't think any of us have that problem.
Do I have that problem?
I definitely don't have that problem.
Dan's
I
just
don't. I
like,
just can't.
it's like, let me in.
If
Dude,
it's
it's
an
like, you're allowed in.
abandoned
If God loves me, why can't I go in this building?
I
building.
don't remember where
Jesus,
I put
let me in.
my problems.
I believe yours was garlic.
Yeah, it was garlic and something else.
Folklore, garlic. And you don't have another folkloric, so it's just that one.
Alright. Oh yeah, because we're taking my clan
Mhm.
curse.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Fuck what?
You misspelled it, I'm sorry.
Hmm. Alright, Coots. I think we have a plan going.
All right. So you're going to a church to do this, right?
Or
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to come up with some kind of thing to lure them there,
Yep.
though.
Set a note.
Mhm.
I was
And
just-
like Calvin said, he could call Lorenzo.
True.
I'm the one that covered up. Meet me at this place.
I mean, I could give the notes plural, I would assume,
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's.
to have them delivered to them.
Oh yeah, and then you can be like, if they're there or not. Ask them if they're there or not.
So which one we doing, Colin or note delivering?
I don't know.
I don't really give a shit either way.
Anybody got a coin handy?
I'm particularly fond to the concept of the notes, because like tricking them, like trying to get like one step ahead of them when they've always been like one step ahead of us. I feel like that's a really good thing to do instead of just like you said, like calling them, you know.
Crystal would pitch in an idea of, if we're going to leave a note to deter them, Viola, I wouldn't recommend putting your name on a phone call with them, because if they happen to go missing tonight, then you're a prime subject for questioning. So
That's true.
if you guys make the note, I can go slip it under their door.
Fair.
But Viola, call the owner, see which rooms they're staying in at least. Because then you'll know which.
Didn't the
Do it.
werewolf tell us?
No. He just told it the hotel. He didn't see the room.
Okay.
I'll ring him up right now.
Actually, it wasn't the werewolf that told us. The
Yeah,
hotel, it was Nat.
it was that. You call and you hear.
Hey, Viola, what's up?
Hi. What's their name?
Their name is Christopher.
Hi, Christopher. I'm doing a favor for a couple friends of mine. I need to know about the room numbers for Lorenzo Martinez and
Bobby Vesker.
Viola,
Bob Vesca.
Viola, that might cost you something, because that's breaking confidentiality.
Oh, come on. You can do this for me, can't you?
Give me a date.
A date?
There's a nice little date. I'll take it to a steakhouse.
Uh,
I know even if you're allergy, we'll do it during the night.
I'll give you a date, but I'll choose where.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, their room number is 1173.
1173.
Staying the same room.
Alright. Thank you, Christopher. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, you too. See you on that date.
He hangs up the phone.
Real hoe hours. Let's go.
Real hoe out.
What's your powers?
I'm a slut.
I'm a slut.
Yo, same.
Professional
Hell yeah,
slut.
brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Also, because I have the brain the size of a squirrel. What fucking number was it?
1173.
Yep.
1173. 1173. Alright. The room number is 1173. Crystal.
Sounds good.
At least they're on the first floor.
1173.
11.
1 stands for floor 1.
10th floor. 1173.
Yep. First floor would just be 100, and then when you go to the 10th, it goes to 1,000.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Beans.
we're gonna do Crystal first, and we'll do the rest of you with the plan in the church. So Crystal, you head over, you hop out of your car, you see a person at the front. Hello, do you need a room?
Yeah, just for tonight.
Just for tonight? Okay. Total's gonna be $433.
Whew. Alright. I heard this place was good, but I didn't hear it was that pricey.
Oh, it's really good. There's a pool on the roof.
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I would stay here, but they don't pay me enough.
Rip.
Touche. They don't even give you any discounts.
No. It's a Marriott hotel. What do you think?
That doesn't seem to care for any of their workers at all, no, do they?
No. And he'll ring you up a room and hand you the key. You have 1222.
Okay. And she will go up to her room, unlock the door, go inside, wait a couple minutes before coming back out and going back down a floor to their floor.
Roll me a wits plus awareness. It's
Straightforward?
Yep, straightforward check. You should have passed that. You got 2 successes. Oh, it's because you're hunger. I'm still gonna give you a pass. There is cameras in the hallways.
Wait, didn't you get a fucking Capri Sun?
Alec did, and Alec can choose
Oh.
that if Alec wants to.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, I did grab a Capri Sun. I saw
Yeah,
it drive
Capri Sun,
before we
never mind.
left.
You're right.
That was that was all
I-
at Julia's
Yeah.
I
place.
misunderstood. I
So
thought you
you
meant like
should
the
have one
recap thing.
hunger.
Yeah, one
No,
hunger. So yeah, you
no.
pass. You pass.
Okay. And I take it that the cameras are facing towards the fucking elevator too?
They're facing towards, and you have one's facing. You have one's facing all throughout this hallway. The only blind spot is directly underneath them.
And it's not a blind spot that the other cameras can pick up?
It is.
BC Beely. I don't know.
You do have some things you can use.
Do I?
Magic.
I think you do.
Don't think I do.
Oh, never mind. No, you don't. You're right.
Yeah, none of us have Officer's Gate. Or whatever the fuck it's called for invisibility.
I think it's obfuscate.
Return to gas.
Turn to gas.
I know, that'd be nice.
Go.
Um,
If you could compel anybody to put the note there for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it seem like there's anybody in the hall, even like a cleaning person?
There is a person in the hall. He's currently wearing swimming trunks. He's a pretty large, about 350 size pound man without wearing a shirt, wearing swimming trunks and flip flops, walking towards the elevator.
Seem like he's got his arms full with anything?
Nope.
God damn it. Well, we're gonna start walking towards the room. Is there any chance that I can intercept him right in front of that
Yes,
room?
there is.
Okay. Then I want to, quote unquote, accidentally run into him and drop my purse conveniently. And as the intention here is to, as I'm going for the person apologizing for running into him, I want to quick swipe the paper underneath their door.
Okay. That's going to be a...
Be right back.
Son of a bit squishy. Manipulation plus dexterity. That is straightforward.
Manipulation plus dex.
E.
Oh.
Do you want to
Did
burn a
you
willpower?
fix your hunger?
Yeah.
But you got the same successes.
Yeah, but it's the fact that it landed on a hunger die.
Oh.
You can burn a willpower to reroll if you wish.
Yes.
Okay.
So I just toggle the
You
box
just-
in the willpower?
You just click the box. Yep, just like that.
Okay, and then do the same thing again.
Yep.
Damn.
God damn it.
You can do it till you're out of willpower.
Yep. So we're gonna trade which one's the plus this time.
There we go. You
Success.
drop the purse, and he kind of like bends down. And oh, hang on, little missy. And he reaches down to grab
no,
it.
it's okay. I got it.
and
I got
you
it.
Slide the papers underneath the door as he stands up holding the purse. Like, just kind of looks at you just with a smile. Here you go. Don't want to be losing this out here, do you?
Not preferably, no, thank you.
No problem. I got my wife and kids upstairs. You staying here?
Just for tonight.
Okay. We flew in from Texas, coming here on vacation. I always heard it was the city of angels. So far, it seems pretty kind of gets close to you. Liberal to me, but that's just me particularly.
Fucked.
Hell, everybody's got their preferences. That's why you live in Texas, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess it is. I guess they'd be saying the same thing, and they can, text me like, "Oh, look at all these conservatives with their guns on." Oh, bye.
Well, I can.
Whoever, Emma. Hello,
Ed.
Emma.
I can
Alive.
say that your stars will be a lot easier to see where you're from than here.
Oh, yeah, they are. Anyways, miss, you have a nice day. You enjoy the bar downstairs and swimming pool. I'm gonna go up and enjoy a little dip since the kids are finally asleep.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you for the help.
No problem. He starts walking off.
And she's just gonna go kind of floor by floor, obnoxiously walking down every single
Yep.
hall for a little bit, just as like the person who's restless and can't really
Yep.
sleep.
While you do that, we're gonna switch over to the church. All of you arrive at this old, not fully dilapidated, just a lot of graffiti on it church.
It's always a shame to see a building deteriorate.
Julia kind of shrugs. At least it's convenient. And out of the way.
Let's get this over with. Is there anything that we can... Actually, he'll go to his car and open up the trunk and grab out a few different weapons and go, let's start setting this place up.
Okay. Are making sure, Izzy, Julia, Calvin, Alec, and Viola, are you all going to be entering the church?
Julia
the door.
is.
I sure will.
What did you say, Dan?
I'm testing the door.
You walk up to the door, and you cannot pass the door. Which means someone has taken residence inside this church.
This belongs to someone.
Are you serious? Ugh.
Reminder, it doesn't mean they have to have the deed. They just have to call it their home.
I'm here. I'm going in as well.
Okay. You walk in.
Okay.
Are there any trees
Julia.
around?
That's what it does, Dan.
Any trees around, like big, tall, hideable?
Not really.
Any other buildings around?
Oh, a bunch of buildings.
It's like, I'm assuming it's like a church, like sandwiched between like tall buildings.
Yes.
With a fence around it
Yeah,
that's
pretty much.
been cut open so people can come in and graffiti it.
Yep.
Yeah, can you tell me about the area like a little bit? Can I get up on a roof
Graffitied,
relatively easy?
there is metal iron bars surrounding the church. There's a large area the bar's been bent open so people can come inside. There are buildings to the left and right of it flanking it. There's no trees. There's some bushes that look very old and dilapidated, like the bushes are dead. There are big solid wooden oak doors. One is open. That was the one to try to walk through. The lights are on. Surprisingly, someone's been paying the electric bill. But other than that, that's it.
Is there a building across the street?
There is.
Rooftop? How high?
It's about 10 feet. 10 feet, 10 stories.
Little high. Little high.
Would you like one of my rifles?
Me?
Not exactly the best shot, but wouldn't say no to it.
Izzy and Viola, where they are talking, do you two walk inside?
I'll test it just
Yeah,
to
sure.
see if I can.
Yeah, both you can
But
walk
okay, and then I'll just stay around with Alec and
And
try
it-
to like look for a way to get him in.
in.
Have his
so you
problem.
go back outside with Alec and Viola. As you walk inside, you feel a hand grab you.
Ah!
And he looks at you, and you look back at this person. He has a very big, dirty beard, very shitty-looking clothing, with a metal club in one hand and his right hand on your shoulder, just looking at you like, "You're not the cops, right?"
Should raise their hands like, no, I'm not a.
Oh,
I'm
thank
not a cop."
fuck! I was afraid you would come here and arrest me because I got crack here, man. Fuck. Ain't easy being homeless out here. Actually, hiding inside of a church. The power's still on too. I got heat. I got cool water. I got a shower downstairs. I don't use it though because there's some weird shit down there, man.
That's lovely. Could you do me a favor?
What's up, dude?
Could you come welcome one of my friends in?
Oh yeah, sure, Iggy. Everybody, come on inside. Water's fine.
As soon as I hear that, I like my ear kind of ticks, and I just about face and come on in.
You walk in and he kind of looks at all of you. Oh man, you guys here to throw a party with all that firepower?
Something like that.
None of you are cops, right?
No.
No.
All right. I'm gonna go back inside where the priest or whatever the fuck lives, and I'm gonna do a shitload of coke. If you need me, I'll be passed out in there. All right.
That sounds wonderful.
If you need to get high, there's the meth in the basement too.
What the hell?
Very, very appreciated.
No problem.
As he said the cop bit, I would have zipped up my vest inside of my coat.
It's like, all right. Also, don't touch my surfboard. I came here with it back in '92, and nobody's gonna fucking take that shit from me.
I understand.
All
I
right.
say, right on, man.
Yeah, dude. And he'll start walking back towards the office.
That solves one of our kerfluffles.
If you wanted to cover this up, you could simply say there was just a meth addict here.
It also rules out setting up a flashbang on the doors. You don't want to attract too much attention with that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So I'm gonna ask. So this is like a first floor with pews, and there is a second floor above the door with pews, and the very end is the altar.
Who wants to take upstairs? Who wants to take downstairs? I don't mind being on the first floor.
So, how prone are we about to get violent?
No. Personally, I wanted to at least talk to them. But if you want to take violent past, then I guess. I mean, it is technically 6B2. We have the advantage, hopefully.
I don't mind sitting out in the open and trying to talk with the man.
I will sit ominously right here in this pew.
I'll be upstairs then. I'm a little sneaky.
What about you, Izzy and Viola?
I'm following Alec.
Alright, you go sit in a pew next to brooding man, trying to look brooding, but instead you just look like a goth that got confused on her way to Sunday Satan Mass.
I mean, if anything, this is the place to
This
have
is the place to have Sunday Satan Mass.
Sunday Satan Mass, yeah.
Should I have worn a white coat instead?
That's such a stupid thought. Anyway, Viola's also gonna stay on the first floor
Okay. So,
if we're gonna try the talk route first, and then light them up if they fuck around.
Julia's upstairs, Alec, Izzy, and Julia are all in the pews. Calvin.
I'll be next to the podium.
Okay.
I'll be standing there reading a Bible.
I'll say at this point,
Okay.
Crystal, you show up.
All right. I'm surprised I didn't get stopped by the brothers.
Nope.
Or brothers
Whatever
in
you wanna call
arms,
them.
I guess.
Yeah. Whatever you want to call them.
What? So you approach the church and you see everybody sitting in pews. You see 3 people sitting in pews. Calvin sitting at the altar, and you have no idea where Julia is.
What, are you all repenting for your ways and preparing for mass?
Oh Jesus, please forgive me.
Well, that's
for
exactly what
my
they say.
sins.
Just waiting for them to show up. Would you like a weapon and choose a spot? We have.
What you got?
I've got a 308 bolt-action rifle if you'd like it, or a Glock 19.
Whichever one you feel like you're safer with me holding.
I'll hand you the rifle.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. About 30 minutes pass, and then you hear a car pull up outside. With that, you hear footsteps walking up the area with some voices
How
talking.
many sets?
2.
Okay.
Eventually,
2 sets of 12.
you see the door open. Is anybody turning to look at them?
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to
Crystal
smell
from
the
the
air.
upper balcony.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we smell the air.
You smell the area is human.
Hmm.
And it
You
is
me.
one man. Tattoos, kind of in his mid-30s, Hispanic, wearing a cross around his neck. He has wildflowers tucked into his jacket, his pocket. He has an under vest on. He has an AR-15 platform slung around him. And he walks in with a guy next to him, shorter, white guy with a mustache. he just kind of looks out at all of you, and you see that Lorenzo, aka Larry, just kind of like looks around and goes, "Fuck."
Before we begin, Lorenzo, first of all, I would like to say I'm terribly sorry
He
about your
immediately
wife.
aims his gun at you.
Quite understandable.
Here, we'll do this.
One at a time.
Everybody, roll me a dexterity plus wits.
What's the straightforward, moderate, routine?
Routine, or whatever it is. I just need to see the total everybody gets.
Dexterity plus what?
Dexterity plus wits.
About where I wanted her to be.
Okay. So there is the pool. Okay. So I'm gonna go off of what this tells me because it didn't fucking do it correctly. Alec, what are you doing?
I want to stand up from my pew as soon as I hear. Did he already have like it racked forward and I'm just hearing the plastic clattering of it?
It wasn't even a rack forward. There was already around the chamber.
Okay. I just want to stand up slowly, unzip my vest because I don't want it to get fucked up if things come to that. Just to show that I have a vest. Just let's take a moment, right? Let Calvin explain a few things first. Can we do that?
All right. Next is gonna be Calvin. Yeah, Calvin.
So, yes, your wife was a cover-up, probably for one of the other higher-ups of our order, which, to tell you the truth, we can probably try to look into and see if we can't actually, depending on who it is, pull them down. We might even let you be the one to take him out.
All right. Izzy.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna stand there and not do anything.
You stand there T-posing towards them menacingly.
I guess, I mean, like, I don't know.
Bro, in a serious situation like this, if somebody T-posts at me, I'd be fucking scared.
I'd be fucking
Me too, dude.
I'd
Yeah.
be running
Can I-
away.
I'd be
That
like,
person
the fuck?
is.
That's a power play right
That's
there.
about
That person's
No,
way
right?
too
Golly.
confident.
If I ever get in a fucking fight anywhere, I'm just gonna immediately start T-posing.
Can I, like, try to hide? Like, can I, like, try to squat down in the pew?
You squat
You're
between
sitting
the
on the-
pew.
And, like,
You can
I'm like,
sit on
I
the pew that
don't
you
know.
were at.
You can. You
Yeah.
can't sit.
Okay, well, never mind. Yeah.
Okay. Crystal.
At seeing him raise his gun, she from the upper balconies is going to bring the bolt action rifle over the railing and just cock the bolt so that they can hear it go as a warning and say nothing else.
All right, Viola.
Viola's gonna put up her hands again and be like my friend said, we just wanted to talk. No, that we don't need to exchange fire today.
Julia, make me a willpower plus resolve check.
Why?
Ah, fuck.
Add it straight
Why?
forward.
Why exactly? I'm not actually hungry right now.
Oh, you're not? Shit, I forgot you had a juice box, so no, you don't have to do that.
Yeah, what the fuck you mean?
I forgot you had a juice box. I forgot you had a Capri Sun.
Sippy,
So
sippy.
what do you do?
I got the sippies. Anyways, Julia kind of just calmly, like, where she's basically hidden from them. Just kind of has her pistol, like, turning off the safety
Yeah.
for now. and just kind of like looms in the shadows, sneaking.
So the first person to respond back is Bob. And Bob looked at all you going, God told me I must exact revenge upon those who would defile his will. And as we learned from VeggieTales, monsters aren't real. Hi, I'm Bob. And this is Larry.
Hello, Bob. Hello, Larry.
Alright, thank you, Dan.
As Bob is saying that, actually,
Mm-hmm.
Julia kind of lets go, like, through the air, to land, like, in front of Bob, his prescription.
Bob immediately
He's
just, like,
been-
bends down, looks at his pills, and goes, I need to make a check for that real quick. He opens it up and takes one, just with, like, almost robotically. Just picks up, takes it, puts it in his pocket. The
I don't know if I have a power to just basically say, like, you'll feel better now, Bob.
I did a mental check and he got a critical success. So this, like, schizophrenics seeing medication dropped in front of them they used to take it, this is going to be a natural reaction to take it.
Mm.
And Lorenzo, who's still aiming his rifle at you, Calvin, will just... I watched you motherfuckers kill my wife. And you expect me just to say, oh, everything's okay. Vampires are real. We just get hungry from time to time and have to kill you like we're cattle or some shit.
We try not to kill as often as possible. Sometimes there are accidents that happen. And also, yes, this douchebag should never entered your house and fed on your wife at your place. Whoever it is needs to be taken down.
1 second, need to roll something for him.
There are rules to our ways that we do things.
He's going to turn his AR at the low ready, so just a few inches below you, and look at you go, I don't think any of you understand what I've lost. I'll turn the gun right to Izzy.
I do understand what you've lost. I
Oh.
also had a wife that I love dearly.
That's
She is-
nice.
She is no longer with us. Not because of being drained of blood but she died due to old age.
What?
And I had to watch it happen.
What about you, girl? Huh? Look like you're what, 18? How old are you, like 500? You fucking leech. Saying that's you, Izzy.
I'm literally 20 years old.
Oh, so you like to get him young. You sick fucks.
He actually chose to be turned.
Oh, that's a crock of shit.
I
Nobody would.
wanted this.
Why would you want something like this?
Why wouldn't you?
Bob kind of like is
Immortality?
looking
Power?
looking at both you and Larry at the same time, just like going back and forth, just like watching the conversation. And judging off everything that's changed, we're gonna go back through. Alec, what do you do? Dan?
I am typing to you real quick.
Alright. Ooh, I just realized you might have to do a check, Alec. Unless that's... Are you messaging me about that? Alright, and Alec, because this is your newly fresh turned girl, and you are her sire, you need to make me a willpower plus resolve check to see if you can contain your anger.
Let's see, willpower.
Because you are a
What do I-
Bruja.
Arizona.
I'll be right back one more time.
All right.
God damn.
You
That was a difficulty
succeed.
4 check. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
You succeed.
Kind of considering this, I'm gonna, like, as I said, just stand off to the side so he can keep eye contact so I don't break it. His head will kind of like twitch for a moment, like this person shouldn't have done that kind of twitch. I suggest taking things. I'm not trying to say ignore the fact, but let's just take things one step at a time. I understand what losing a life could be. I've lost my family doing this. I did not want this. Perhaps maybe somebody like her, she wanted it, but some of us don't want it, but live with the consequence.
Calvin.
Can you give me a description of the one who drained your wife?
He's not even looking at you, still maintaining contact with Izzy and Alec. Say, doesn't fucking matter.
It does. Justice does matter.
Justice is all you fuckers dying. Gonna jump to Izzy.
I don't know what to do. I'm sorry.
There's a fucking
so
gun
bad.
pointed at you.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. What do I do? There's a gun pointed at me. Put my hands in the air, stand there and don't move.
It's
like,
up to you.
I mean, you're only 20 years old. That's up to you.
I have super speed, right?
Yes.
Can I super speed away?
Sure. That's gonna be, your.
Wait, does
That's
she have
probably a
cat reflex?
terrible idea.
Yeah, I think we don't need to fully flesh out her thing still, because she does. She's level. What level are you in your thing? In Celebrate?
2 polka dots?
Then yes, you would have.
She gets 1, I think.
There was something with. Remember, you gotta choose. Put 1 and 2 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. But you got a thing because of your. I think your background is
The
why you have
Predator,
2 and 2.
right? Wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, I put 2 into this one and then 1 into the other one, but then I got a free one.
You're good. I'm not arguing with you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to
Sorry,
figure
I
something
was
out. Though
following
at
it
your
with my
level of
brain.
Celebrate, you would have that. So go ahead and tick on Celebrate plus Dex.
Could I just move? I'm gonna specify. I just want to move slightly away from where he's pointing it, so that he can't point it at me anymore.
That's fine.
Like just to be like I'm not trying to like spook him or anything. I'm just like don't.
You don't want to spook
point
him.
it
You
at
just want to move faster than humanly possible.
I still want to be like I don't want to leave his line of sight. Like I just want to be like out of the way of the gun, and be like don't point a gun at me.
Do you want to use a willpower to reroll that?
Yes.
Alright. You were able to get out of the line of fire. Basically, Alec is blocked you, but you move rapidly right behind him.
Yes.
Alright. Julia.
I'm thinking.
You want me to come back to you?
Yeah.
Alright. Crystal. Courtney.
Crystal's gonna scoff a little bit when he asks, more or less, what have you fuckers lost? What do you know about loss? And she's gonna call out from the balcony, what does it matter what we tell you? You apparently know everything about us. You know what we've lost.
Viola.
What do you ask?
Oh, or what are you doing?
Because I just got back.
Oh, okay. They're basically pointing a gun at Izzy now and said you all don't know about loss.
We don't know about loss?
That's what
I
it said.
I was playing
Okay,
in
my bad.
character.
In character.
I can tell you a little something. Did you know I have a daughter? And you know what thought is on my mind every day? That she's gonna grow old and I'm gonna stay the same. That I'm gonna live in this world without her one day.
That's why it'd be easier just to kill all of you than you want to worry about that.
That's not fair. I've been good. I haven't gone and sought out to kill people. I just wanted to live a life.
And up to Julia.
Actually, Matt, I don't know if this would be a good trigger for Julia because of her alley cat predator, since everybody's talking about not seeking out to kill anyone. But
Yeah.
Julie does kill people daily.
Yeah, roll me a resolve plus willpower at a straightforward.
Okay. Straightforward. Resolve. Oh, fuck is willpower?
Right below health. It's the die.
Oh, I'm dumb.
You're good.
I can try it again.
Alright. Why'd I only roll 2?
Okay.
Oh, you just rolled willpower. That's why you didn't roll willpower and wits. So re-roll that one.
Wait, resolve wits? What?
Resolve with wits. I'm sorry, resolve with willpower. You just rolled willpower.
Yeah, I'm fucking confused. Okay.
Confused him.
Okay. I don't know why it's not applying. Let me try it real quick.
I'm just gonna go with we failed the first one, and Julie comes out, but she's quiet about it actually.
Okay.
You just kind of see like the sounds of scruffling hair, and then she'd go for a knife instead now.
I need to make a check with them, and this will either end this encounter or escalate this encounter. Let's find out which.
Escalate. No.
So, Larry is... Sorry, not Larry. Bob's is just kind of like vegetable
he should
mode
be
at this
fine right
point.
now.
Yeah, he's getting to that point. It's
Like just fucking mellowing out finally.
He is. And Larry, still aiming the gun at Izzy, just kind of lets out a sigh, lowers the rifle. Now that I know all of you exist, what does that mean for me? I have a felony and a record. I lost my job. I have nothing to go on anymore. Bob here doesn't even have a house anymore because we were so dedicated to killing all of you.
Technically, we could put you on our payroll.
I don't want to fucking work for you all. I don't want to see you. I want to move to a different town and never imagine you all exist.
There's a few places out there where we don't.
A few.
Well.
At this point, Bob's like looking at all of you just like... Was I having a delusion?
You were off your meds.
Why does everybody have guns? Why do I have a gun?
Drops it.
Yeah.
From the top, you just hear a, "Go home, Bobby."
Bob like looks freaked the fuck out and runs.
No.
Now there's just Larry.
Ah!
So,
If you excuse me, I have something that I'll need to take care of. It's best if you just go.
I'm not going till you tell me where I can go without you fucks being there.
I'll send you a list of towns.
That's not good enough. I want it now.
Or anything can like think up right at this moment, or
Try Alaska. The sun doesn't like to set.
I was about to just type that to Dan. Alright.
wait, y'all have never seen that one movie where the
30
sun
Days of
sets
Night?
to like, that's it.
Yep. I've seen the movie.
I ain't going to fucking Alaska.
He looks at you and goes, Alright, we'll go to Alaska. Don't follow me. Please kill the son of a bitch that killed my wife.
I'll look into it.
Betty
Can you give us a description?
He turns, looks at all of you. White guy. Bald. One eye. The other eye was kind of milky. His eye was green. He had a kind of fucked up face. Music, what are you doing right now?
Dying.
Don't.
committing death.
I definitely know somebody that would probably know him.
Alright.
Have any sort of hobbies?
Who, me?
No, the one that we're looking for.
I don't fucking know.
Well, obviously sneaking into people's homes was a hobby of his.
Right, I got that.
The person the guy doesn't know.
You need $1 for the flight.
No, I'll get my there myself. I thought he turns around and walks out.
If the guy turns back to look at the church, you know how there's that little window
Yeah.
at the top? You just see someone with a mask, with a knife looking at him.
I just imagine like you're just like up in that window, just like this, just
Like face, like her hand is on the window, just kind of like looking down with the knife in that, just like to the side, just staring at him.
that's a fucking terrifying thought.
Goddamn, that's spooky.
She doesn't represent us.
Yeah. Julie, back down.
You don't see this.
Yeah.
She does this in the shadows, and she's not doing anything.
The only person who might see it is Crystal, who's up on the second floor.
She's standing there.
She ain't doing shit to stop that.
And you see him immediately get in his car and drive, like, fucking speed off.
I'll remember that face. Julie says.
Sometimes it's really hard to take you anywhere.
The other guy left his gun, right?
Yes, there's a 45 on the ground.
Oh, by me.
I'll save you all the pleasure of having to type this into the police database.
You gonna keep it?
Yeah, I might keep it.
How boring.
It's better if it just disappears.
Exactly. I've got a safe in the house.
And then Julie says, I'll remember that face. Again.
Be best if you don't hunt either Bob or Larry. Well, Larry when he's out of state, I don't care. But
See, Bob. Little Bobby. He was sick in the head. I can respect that. The other one wasn't. And you know what happens to people that know about the masquerade? They
Oh,
either
really?
get turned or they die.
he's also going to Alaska. You know how many werewolves live in Alaska?
I'm sure they want to kill him too, but what? You know what? I'll let it go. Actually, they carb a little better than I can. I might have done a little oopsie bad thing.
What did you do?
Picture to Mr. G. He's not going to get far.
Well, that's his problem now and not ours.
Indeed.
Guy
And
gets
I'm
on a.
just uphold the. She's like, I'm just following the masquerade. The prince is really nice to me.
I just imagine the guy getting on a plane. Mr. G gets on the next, like the seat right next to him. Hello there. What's your name?
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo. It's nice to meet you, Lorenzo. You want to go see the forests of Alaska together?
Next time, if you don't want me for these serious things, don't talk about not killing. I do. I do it all the time.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna head to the precinct and have a little chat with somebody in the oh god, interrogation rooms.
Go feed. I'm not hungry. So I'm gonna tap out soon. Anyways, just tell her she did a good job. And you kind of see her head kind of slow down. She opens her eyes again. Oh. How'd I end up down here again? Looks like we managed to diffuse the situation, right?
Yeah.
Bob's back on his meds. Gonna figure out what's going on with him.
Well,
And
do tell him to call his therapist.
That's what we're gonna do. Larry's on his way to Alaska.
Well, not our
Unless
problem now.
unless the werewolf finds it first, but that's a little not a problem, isn't it?
Hey, they're the ones that attacked the werewolves. So,
Not wrong. And with silver
Yep.
bullets, anyways, so they were planning to kill him from the start.
they hold longer grudges than us, I think.
Oh
Shorter
yeah.
lives, harsher grudges.
Indeed. Well, that's tonight's case solved. With no bloodshed. Less paperwork.
Indeed.
Oh,
with
and
that-
Izzy.
Good.
Oh, and Izzy, how's it feel to have a gun pointed at you?
I'm so sorry, everything just went like super muddled.
How's it feel to have a gun pointed at you?
Alright, sorry, I fixed it. One more time, I'm so sorry.
How's it feel to have a gun pointed at you?
Absolutely terrifying. Not my favorite.
You get used to it.
I get used to it. Felt a little blood boil there for a second. I apologize.
I like to imagine while you're talking to Izzy, she just has her phone up, just texting Steven while you guys are talking, because she's literally texting Steven while you're talking.
Literally, OMG, just got a gun pointed at me.
That's literally basically the
Literally.
discussion.
Bro, oh my god.
Izzy. Can you have Steven look into the vampire missing an eye, milky green,
Or a green eye and one that's
Yeah.
blind.
one that's blind,
Uh,
Baldy. Bald, actually.
bald?
green-eyed,
One that's
blue-eyed,
one
bald.
green eye, one milky eye, bald.
And he had a fucked up face.
White guy.
Yeah, had a fucked up face.
One green eye. One milky eye.
Then it
She's
turns
saying this while
into
she's typing this out.
it was
Bald,
Steven.
ugly as fuck.
Yeah, Steven has both eyes, right? But it could be
Yes.
just using glamour on himself.
He's got both sides.
Good. Now I'm coming for that ass.
If not, we ain't killing Steven. He's like the nicest guy.
They get hungry.
They get hungry. They're allowed to
True,
get
though.
hungry like the rest of us.
They eat rats mostly though.
Apparently Steven's got
Rat.
a pet rat, man.
Oh no. I'm gonna hand my phone to Alec and let him read the message.
What's this? Are you fucking serious?
That's what I'm saying.
What happened?
What do I say?
Well, the man we're looking for might be headed to Alaska.
Oh no, read who is. Okay, so Izzy sent that and the text was by me.
Oh, sorry.
It's basically just Steven saying, "Can I take you on a date if I deal with a guy going to Alaska?"
Oh.
Oh, he's being funny. Funny guy.
I thought it was backwards. She'll call.
But another message pops up, Izzy.
Oh. The guy we're looking for is called Michael.
Call Michael.
Carmichael or called Michael?
Called Michael.
Also
his
Coots.
name is Michael.
Yes.
Because I don't really want to type it out. The thing that Julie said was accurate. She basically did send like an attached image
Yeah.
to, and it just has like, "You're welcome," smiley face.
It's the cockeyed smiley face.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll a check to see if I know this Michael? Or
No.
how high up he is in the Masquerade? Or if I recall or remember him?
That's gonna be a challenging check with a intelligence plus etiquette.
I'll try to. This big brain. Etiquette.
Yep, etiquette plus intelligence.
I don't even think I can pass it.
And you
so
said
I'm gonna
challenging?
try.
Yep.
There's a
I'm gonna
chance.
try. Damn.
You know who Michael is, Julia. Michael is a guy who likes to peruse around the station in the sewers. He likes to come up, and the way he feeds is the Sandman, where he likes to come in and drink people's blood during the night. He got in trouble a few years ago for killing someone, and they were able to convince everybody that he was never there and that never happened because the Masquerade.
So, yeah, the cover up.
Mm-hmm.
Except for
And
the
I know
cover-up
this guy,
is-
and what clan? What are they? Do I know the clan as well?
Nosferatu.
Wait, Michael. I remember that name. I'm surprised you don't remember it, Calvin. You're the one that covered for him. He likes to hang out around the sewers near the station. He's the Nosferatu. So it complicates things with them.
It does. Let me make some calls.
Could just call Steven.
Uh,
It is his
If I
If I
domain.
remember, if I remember correctly, Coots, you said that Steven Basic is like the top dog
Steven
Nosferatu, I
is
think.
the person who basically runs your part of LA and the sewers. Not like Hollywood, but your part.
But the Nosferatu in our part.
Yes.
So he would know this guy.
Yes.
Okay. And alright, so accurate.
We do need to call him. We also need to call Nat to see if we can deal with him. Or
Yeah.
what she wants to do about it.
I think she's gonna just say kill him. Or doesn't matter. I don't think she cares, really. Just so long as this problem goes away.
And it was part of the getting the problem to go away that dealing with the killer of his wife was.
I mean, it's fine and noble to keep to our word, but I don't know if I think the problem will solve itself. They did kill a werewolf, and I think isn't Alaska like werewolf territory?
Oh, it is. It very much is. That's why we
And
don't really live there ourselves.
so I don't see how it really matters to avenge him. Though I do not want a damn ghost coming after her for the rest of its existence.
And that's why I'm thinking that if we deal with the one that did that to her, it might appease the ghost.
Viola,
Interesting that it wasn't here.
Viola, did you get the message I sent you?
Yes,
Alright.
I did.
Make sure to jot that down. It's important.
It's very important.
Yes.
About what time of night is it right now?
It's about
Probably getting-
3:30 a.m.
We're threading the needle right now, essentially.
Well,
Shall I call Nat? I don't know, way home, see what she'd like to do about this, and maybe we can deal with it tomorrow evening.
May as well.
whatever it is, let's just step out. I would like to go home now.
Yes. Everyone else is free to leave. I think right now it's mostly just cop work, really.
Yep.
Alright. Anybody gonna go grab a snack while you go home?
Yep.
I don't need to.
Yes.
Alright.
Crystal's going to the club.
Alright, you go to the club. What are you looking for?
She is looking for anybody who looks willing to go down to clown.
There's a lot of people here, guys and girls, looking down to clown.
Uh-huh. She ain't being picky. She hasn't actually fed
Alright.
her way in a while.
Easy peasy. Lemon mony squeezy.
Yep.
They wake up the next day. That was so good. I feel drained.
Mm-hmm.
No, literally, where did my blood go?
You wiping your milk mustache. I don't understand why. It's so strange. Who else said they want to feed?
I'm heading to the station.
Yep, we'll get to you and Shiox with the ending. Dan, do you say you did?
Yep.
Alright, where are you going?
Probably the club.
Alright, what are you looking for?
Non-drug.
Okay, you find a few. And you commit the great slurping?
Yes.
Alright, you commit the great
I'll
slurping.
look very sensually into their eyes.
Oh, they want that slurpy slurp.
Yeah, they know it.
Alright. Izzy, are you trailing along with Alec?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you still on Earth?
Yeah, I'm on Earth. I'm here.
Okay, I want to make sure you didn't fly yourself to Pluto.
No. I've been skim reading the rulebook.
Ah. Okay.
You good?
All right. Do you feed at all?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Can I might be totally wrong. Can I use my presence thing to help me feed?
Yeah, you can.
I would like to do that.
You all right?
that
You
works.
don't have to roll for anything. Are you killing him or are you just drinking?
We're in public,
Yes.
right? Okay, not gonna kill him then.
Okay. Like that passionate kiss on the neck in a nightclub kind of thing, but it's
Yeah.
something else. Yeah. Like the wound
Give
closed.
him a little hickey or something.
Yep.
To leave behind, you know.
All right. Going to Calvin and Julie. Unless Viola, do you want to feast at all, or are you just going home?
I don't need to, so I'm going home.
All right, you just go home and you clock
wow.
out. All right, Julia and Calvin, you arrive at the police station. It's about 4 a.m.
Kelvin's gonna head inside. Go to the. See who is each of the detectives on each of the cases that's out there, and he's gonna choose the one that he dislikes the detective that's working this case
Okay.
a little bit, and he's gonna enter into the interrogation room.
You walk to the interrogation room. There is a man looking and be like, "Hey, you're not the detective on my case."
Indeed, I'm not. But using my mesmerize and compel, you are going to give the information that the other detective wants to him, but you're gonna make him work for it. It's going to be hard.
I'm gonna make him work for the fact that I am innocent of the crime I'm being convicted against.
Well, he'll have fun with that. I'm gonna go.
Alright. You top off?
Yep.
Julia, what are you doing?
Why am I in the police station?
I thought you were going to the police station, my bad.
Nah, I said the last of it is police work, but like
Oh, okay, yeah. I
mostly just for
Yeah,
telling the sheriff, hey, we dealt with the problem, essentially.
okay.
And telling them the target or whatever that started this whole fiasco being Michael Nosferatu, lives near the sewers near the thing, and then heads home.
Okay.
But I think while getting home, she got hungry
Probably.
and then had to take a small detour when she got home.
Okay.
Had to commit another murder.
Well, one murder. The other one was just telling somebody, tipping someone off. So yeah. Julie would get to her apartment, park, and everything, but instead of going in it, Julie took over quickly, and goes to find a bum around, just in one of the alleys,
It's not hard.
drain them,
Yep.
It's LA.
dead,
They're everywhere.
till dead. After this time, Julie seems annoyed because Julia was successful.
Mm-hmm.
This is part of one of the flaws. I have adversary, and her adversary is herself. When Julia succeeds, Julie gets
It's
mad.
bad.
So she
Oh god,
just
your apartment.
no, not the apartment.
Okay, I was
But-
saying,
oh, yeah.
It's gonna be everything's gonna be everywhere.
No,
The
she.
books are gonna be strewn all over the floor.
Go ahead,
Oh
Jeff.
no, she gets bad. All right, so this guy gets killed bad, real bad. A lot of stabs, a lot more stabs than
Slow.
usual. She's just pissed off. Damn it, that bitch. Worked another case. why don't we? And then she like stomps off after she's done, goes to the apartment, actually does fuck up everything, just
Puts the
reverses all
Tupperware where
the
the pots and
books,
pans were.
reverses where the damn forks and spoons are supposed to be, and
Hides your
all that
favorite
shit.
mug.
Moves the
Favorite
table.
mug is just like hidden somewhere.
Moves the table 2 inches.
Yes,
Oh,
and the paintings are
Jesus.
all crooked. And then she's like, with a huff, she lays down for the morning.
All right. And I'm going to say you get home, Calvin, after everything.
Well, on the way home, I would have called Nat, told her what
She
happened.
lets you know that Julie already filled her in.
Okay. Then I'll get home, walk in the door, say hi to the kids as they're getting ready to
The
head
kids
off.
kind of look at you because the school bus is getting nearer and nearer, and they see you like, Dad, you want to watch the sunrise?
Oh, I'd love to, but I have got to fall asleep.
Okay, Dad. And you head downstairs and notice that light is slowly trickling in through the windows.
Get them all nice and closed. And get to bed.
All right, and that is where we're calling session. Tune in, not next week, the week after for the next session. Woo! Bye, everybody.
Ah!
Good night.